It's working again. Tell the people to refresh. Just refresh the stream, it's fine.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Oh boy. I don't like this guy. He does like a lot of like stagger damage and he's gonna like interrupt me and stuff like that, and he hits a lot and he's resist the holy damage and he's like annoying and he's a shit boss. Nah, he's fine. He missed! Huge! Huge! Kara with the 5 gifted subs? What? W's for Kara. For the 5 whole gifted subs. Girl, what are you doing? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Way too kind. Way too kind. You got based in awesome mods. True. Glazing? We need more Youwy glazes. We don't have enough. I appreciate it, girl. Thank you. Bear witness. Did you do a run with the promised consort Ashavor? I have. I have done that. I was glazing enough for 10 people. That is true, but we need more. More. Why is King talking for free in your chat? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Look, it hits him from there. That's pretty good. It has nice range. Look at that range. It's actually pretty good range. I thought to be like really close and like up his ass, but it doesn't have to be. Savage Lion's Claw run? We'll get there eventually. Let's go look up my Dark Souls 1 Pyromancer run. I swear I looked it up like recently. Bob, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Yeah, it's there. I did it 7 months ago. It's there. Beating every game fire spells. Dark Souls 1. There's a soul. There's the marathon. It's on my main channel. Just go to the live section of my main channel and then just keep scrolling down. It's gone on parallel. How things? If Youwy has no glazes, I'm dead. True. Why are you green? Why not? Ribbit with the gifted sub as well. You guys are popping off. Nice. Thank you, Ribbit, for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. W's for Ribbit. What happened to the marathon? The patch happened. The patch happened. We have to go milk the patch, guys. This is what I do. I'm a milker. I like to milk things.
Oh, majestic!
We do a little milking. That is correct. 'Tis in fact correct. Okay, let's go pay a trip to my guy EG. Go get this weapon to +4. Go buy the carrion filigreed crest. Best build for a stance breaking? Probably charged heavy attack build. Probably incorporating like the deflecting build with the Blood Fiend's arm using Cragblade. That's one. Basically, any like deflecting build is good at stance breaking, honestly. So you can go look up my top 10 best deflecting or guard countering weapons. That could be like a good option because using the deflecting tier just gives you like so much more stance damage. But if you don't want to go with deflecting or charged heavy attacks, in terms of skills,
I'm sorry.
the Wing of Astel and like Ordovices are probably the best ones. So yeah. Yeah. Weapon gets the highest stance damage? Well, based on just like attacks like the Blood Fiend's arm does. Like I guess like the highest on its charged heavy. Merzel with the 5 gifted as well? Why my mods just give me lots of money? Stop it. Damn. W's for my guy Merzel with a 5 hole gifted. You guys are being very generous today. Stop gifting subs, it disrupts my enjoyable chat experiences. I only gave 1 monies. That's more than enough. I appreciate it. I gift so I can bully you longer. That's fair, I guess. It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade. They want out of the basement. They're not leaving the basement. You guys are staying there. Anyway, thank you again, Merzel. I appreciate it, man. You're way too kind. Way too kind. Pure Int Magic Claimant's Harpoon or Keen and Guardian Sword Spear for Ice Spear? Oh. Probably Guardian Sword Spear for Ice Spear, honestly. Keen infused. Because I just like the moveset better, so. But if you wanted to use spells, then you can go with the Claimant's Harpoon. Because there's some spells you can use. You can throw things like Knight's Comet. Have some insane like AoE spells from like the DLC, like what's that rock one called? Blades of Stone or like Gravitational Missile. Shit like that. So you're gonna have like more options and probably a cooler playstyle with like a magic build. Can't go wrong either way, but I just think that the Guardian Sword Spear is like the better overall weapon, so. Yeah. That's my thoughts. And you probably benefit more if you're using things like the magic tier and stuff like that as well. If you go with like a magic infusion, because when you hit with the weapon directly, you're also going to get more damage. Whereas if you had like a magic tier and you use like a keen infused Guardian Sword Spear, you're not going to really benefit as much. Why did I buy a Summer 2? Silly me. Wait a minute, I can go get the Carrion Filigreed Crest. Fleeting Microcosm? Yeah, Fleeting Microcosm is good too. I gift you so you yell at me for giving you money. Stop it. We should bill Youwy? What? What did I do? Alright, cool. Owes me 11 chocolates. I'm taking him to the cleaners. Sure. I can get you some chocolate. What's everyone's favorite chocolate? If you guys have favorite chocolate, I don't know. White chocolate, caramel, crunch, crunchy. Dark chocolate, dark hot chocolate, Kinder, hell yeah. I'm allergic to chocolate. God damn it, lol party. You ruined everybody's fun. I'm kidding. I mean, chocolate's kind of mid anyway. You don't really miss out on much. There's better things out there for sweets. You'll be okay. Someone banned LOL Party for being fucking allergic to chocolate. How dare you? Good old plain dairy milk chocolate bar is peak. Fair enough. My man? Based. German chocolate is best? Kara, what the fuck? Girl, stop it. W is for Kara with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you. But stop doing that. Kara's cooking? Yeah, I know. Favorites DS3 Strength Faith Weapon. Favorite Dark Souls 3 Strength Faith Weapon? I don't know, probably the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe. Yeah. I'm gonna sit like a fucking gamer. Pell dude, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I called her out for not glazing you enough. She glazed me hard enough. It's fine. So we gotta work on getting the Crucible armor as well, because it actually works with this thing. That'd be like 8% more damage. Do you have any tattoos? No. I don't. It's a Knight's Cavalry. Kara turned into Squirtle when Youwy starts yelling at her? What? Squirtle! Squirtle! You look like you're investigating the Kira case. Good one. Good one. All I need is my, my coffee and my sugar cubes. Stop talking about glazing. I'm getting hungry for donuts. Yeah, sure, buddy. You're getting hungry for donuts. That's what they call it nowadays. Serpent Flail, good or bad? It's okay. It's okay. If it was a hammer, it would be S tier. It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. We were so close to perfection with that weapon. Going to fight the Crucible? No, we're not gonna fight the Doer, no. I'm gonna go fight Siluria, because you can get the tree armor set. We need to have a lot of endurance, I'm just realizing. My nose is so itchy. Is that a Youwy reference? Remind me to never drink alcohol again. Yeah, sure. That's what everybody says. I'm never gonna do it again. That's so bad. Endurance build incoming? Yeah, we gotta go with a lot of endurance. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Still looking for a sugar mama? Fair enough. Good luck in that. Remember when Equiploid was a stats? Terrible days? Yeah, fuck Vitality. All my homies hate Vitality. That was the worst thing that Dark Souls 2 did. It wasn't even fucking adaptability. It was Vitality. That was the worst fucking idea of all time. And then Dark Souls 3 decided to incorporate it, because they somehow thought that was a good idea. Like, the one, out of all the things you take from Dark Souls 2, Vitality. Why? Why? Why would they do that? Anyway. Yeah, more endurance. I liked Vitality. Somebody ban him. Somebody ban him. Vitality was awful. Complete another dog shit stat. The worst stat. Worse. Even worse than resistance. Worse than fucking adaptability. There's nothing worse than vitality. Nothing worse. It just like ruins all like strength type of builds. Like all like larger types of weapons. Like here you go. You have to spec into another stat now. What's vitality? Vitality is equipment load. Like, do you know how in this game and in like, you know, Dark Souls 1 and stuff, you level up your endurance, it increases your equipment load as well? There was a separate stat for vitality. So every single time you use a large weapon, right? You have to go spec into a lot of endurance because obviously large weapons consumed more stamina. And you have to go spec into vitality because you needed a lot more equipment load just to be able to wield the weapon. And even if you did do that, you're still like using shitty ass like lighter armor. So every single time you just used like lighter weapons, you could just have more equipment load to wield like heavier armor. So you got better poise, better defenses, less stat investment when you had lighter weapons. And you were just going to get more DPS. It was just like, it was just stupid. See, Ribbit, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was dumb. It was dumb. It's kind of like adaptability as well, because like leveling up the adaptability stat means you got more iframes. And obviously, like, having more equipment load means that you could light roll. And well, light roll and medium rolling is like essentially like just getting more iframes. So it's like the same thing. Every single time you wanted to use large weapons in Dark Souls 2, you had to like level up like 5 different stats like all the way. Like you needed health so you could trade out. You needed endurance so you just didn't run out of stamina every 2 seconds. You needed vitality so you didn't fat roll. And then you needed adaptability just so you could fucking dodge roll too. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Meanwhile, you could just go pick up like a hammer or a rapier, not have to level up like much endurance or much vitality at all. And also like the Flynn's ring too. You level up too much vitality, you just lose out on so much more damage because of the Flynn's ring. Because that ring is just like so much more damage to like all your fucking builds. And obviously like so many of the rings in Dark Souls 2 just give you like a flat amount. It's not like percentage based, it just gives you flat AR. And obviously flat AR is just better with a quicker weapon, right? Like getting plus 100 AR just means more if you put it on a thrusting sword than it would putting it on like a great hammer. So, yeah. Yeah. Dumb. Any game with vitality, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, those games favored just quicker weapons so much more than larger weapons. Not to say that larger weapons were not viable. Like, you can make plenty of viable builds, like lots of viable options out there, but it was just... They were just much favored smaller weapons. Those two games, more so than any other games. But at the very least, for Dark Souls 2, they made it for like where strength builds or for like strength weapons. When you two-handed, it gave you ×2 to strength instead of like 50% more strength. But the thing is, there's like lots of like small strength weapons. You know, like regular hammers are really good. Like use like a strength-based straight sword, and it could just do the same fucking thing. It's just like larger weapons to smaller weapon discrepancy. It's like really bad. Anyway, that's my little rant done about vitality. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. The thing is, in Dark Souls 3, it's arguably worse. Because in Dark Souls 3, everything gets like no poise anyway. Like all the enemies can be staggered by like fucking straight swords. That's why straight swords were just like so good. Because they staggered everything and it's get like the most DPS. There's like no downside. Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. Unpopular fact, DS1 hitboxes are bad. Is that an unpopular fact? I don't know. You talk like you hate Devonia's hammer, but you use it a lot. Do I use it a lot? This is my first playthrough with it. Right? I don't know. I've talked about it a bunch because like I've done ranking videos and stuff and obviously got buffed in a recent patch, so I don't think I hate Devonia's hammer. I just always said that it should have been a different skill because like it has to compete with the Ordovises and like it's kind of hard to be better. After the DS3 run, would you do Sekiro on Bloodborne? Ah, yeah, probably. Yeah. Dual-wielded weapons in DS3 are insane too. Yeah, the power sense weapons in Dark Souls 3 are like just really good. Like every single one is good, except for the fucking dancing blades. The dancer's blades. Awful weapons. Gotta go Frenzy Parkour to get to Siluria? Yes, we're gonna do Frenzy Parkour. Because the alternative is killing the Valiant's Gargoyles, and I'm not doing that, so... So Sekiro, yeah, basically Sekiro charge attacks, kinda. Just charge attacks for Sekiro. If we're gonna do that. And like, using like the spear prosthetic too, so... And just don't fight Al. Basically. For the most part, this is going to be like a deflecting run. For the most part. Yeah, you do get less levels in Dark Souls 3 as well. You can like level up a lot easier in Dark Souls 2. Which is kind of why like once you get later on in the game, the strength builds aren't big of an issue. Like that big. And Dark Souls 3 kind of did balance strength weapons by having them get hype armor. Because obviously, like, there's no poison Dark Souls 3. It's just all hype armor. And only, like, large weapons got it. So. But that's only really a thing, like, in PvP anyway, so. Didn't make much of a difference. Anyway, we've got Golden Bow. That's all that matters. Okay, cool. Golden Bow acquired. This chat sucks now? What happened? What you guys do? Mounting should automatically consider your weapons in two-handed mode. So annoying with strength weapons sometimes. You can two-hand them, right? If you put it in your left hand, that is. You gotta put it in your left hand. I think you can two-hand it? No, I lie. I fucking lied, chat. No, you can. I think it is two-handed, right? Hold up a second. Let me put this on. It is two-handed, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. I think it doesn't matter what hand. I think it's either hand. Maybe it is just for your left hand. Never mind. Yeah, it's just your left hand. Never mind. I lie. You can only two-hand on horseback with your left hand. That's stupid. Added to the list of things that make just horseback combat kind of dookie. Kind of dookie. We're not going to go to the Volcano Manor to get the Somber 7 because I'm going to go down to the sewers anyway to go fight Sewer Moog. So I'll get the Somber 5 and the 6 from the Celia Tunnel. That's what we're going to do. Have you heard of the recent Magdal... I don't know who that is, no. Thoughts on Nico card? I don't know who that is either. Is there a chance we get more DLC for Elden Ring like Dark Souls 3? No. Thing is, Dark Souls 3 DLCs were basically like almost done as the game got released. Like the Dark Souls 3 DLC, the first one came out 3 months after the game. I think it was 3 months after the game got released. They were gonna make them both one, but they separated the DLCs. So it's like, it's just 2 smaller DLCs. That's all it is for Dark Souls 3. And like they were separated by like a few months. It's like there was the first one, and like they announced them before the game actually came out. It's like you can buy like the season pass. They called it the season pass alongside the base game. And then like a few months after the game got released, they released the first DLC, and I think it was like 4 or 5 months after that, then the second DLC came out. So yeah, I think there's definitely not going to be a second DLC for Elden Ring at all. At all. What am I doing? Back to Celia Tunnel. Like, this DLC was like the peak, the pinnacle of the Souls like genre. Like, at this point, we're gonna go in a different direction. Like, we're still playing on like the older gen consoles. The bosses can't get really like any more faster or more bullshit. Less openings. The weapons and spells can't really get any more like crazy. Like, for this specific genre, we gotta like reset. You know, like the game's so like large at this point. There's not gonna be much of a need to do another DLC. Like, you're just milking it too hard. So you just gotta reset. Just find like a new find a new type of game with a new foundation and just build upon that. Hopefully they build upon Sekiro's foundation with deflecting at the very least, and just add some more gameplay elements and have a brand new style of game, and then build upon that. They can innovate again. They just gotta make Demon Souls. They gotta capture that magic again, but like in a different style. So the Souls formula has run its course and it needs to die. Obviously, there's still going to be, like, you know, bosses with movesets. It still might be, like, a similar type of theme and setting. And they're going to still do their own FromSoft flavor when it comes to making games. But most definitely, I see them just going in a different direction. New engine, specifically for the newer consoles. That'd be for the best. Because if they made like another Souls game or like an Elden Ring 2, there's going to be so much comparisons back and forth. And it's like, oh, it's not as big as the first Elden Ring game. And like, everyone's going to be like, why didn't they add this weapon or this spell? Like, this is so much better. It would not be good for anybody. I'll see you, Spuddy. DLC push the combat to its limit? Yeah, this is like as far as we can go. We can't go any further. Like, the Souls formula is like, it's reached its limit. Like, in this current hardware, we can't go further. We need a reset. Will you do any new run with the Rolana's cameo? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Might go pick one of the skills. Because I've already done a wing stance run. I did an overhead stance run. I could, like, revisit, like, the Sword of Night and Flame or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. We could do it at some point. Overall rating of the Elden Ring DLC? I don't know. Give it a solid 9, I guess. It's fun. I like the game. I think it's good stuff. Something similar to Liza P where parrying and dodging are both great. Yeah, they could do something like completely different. Like, I don't think they have to like do something that's already been done. I think they can innovate. Like, they kind of invented like the whole deflecting type of combat. There might have been some things similar out there that other games made, but like they kind of just like fleshed it out. So they could like innovate and do something cool again. Maybe even something cooler than deflecting. You never know. They could do something even cooler than that. The From Software people are very smart, and I see them cooking up something pretty cool. Dark Souls 3 DLCs are like 2 bosses? Yeah. Yeah. Like, the Elden Ring DLC is like bigger than like both Dark Souls 3 DLCs combined, you know? It's probably even bigger than all the Dark Souls 2 DLCs combined, too. It's empty as fuck? I don't think the Elden Ring DLCs are empty as fuck. I don't even need that. There are some locations that are pretty bare bones, but for the most part, no. Anything is bigger than Dark Souls 3 DLCs? Yeah. But it's not a bad thing. Like, it's not a bad thing to have be small. My motto in life, apparently. What's up, Flawless? How things, bro? Gale carried, to be fair? I don't think so. I mean, I think like the level design of like both DLCs are pretty average. They weren't like really as good. And even like the scenery and like the way shit looked. It was probably done better in the base game. But in terms of like the boss quality, all the cool weapons and the NPCs, they were still really good. We're cooking. This thing does a lot of damage. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Don't grab me. I haven't been grabbed by that in a while. Is that gonna kill me? Please don't. Calculated health. Huge. Please die. I'm going for it. Nice. Huge. Gale did carry you fucking bum. What do you even mean? Carry me? Or the DLC? I think like Midir and the Demon Princes and like the entrance to the Ring City and like the cool like interaction with like the butterfly angel thingies and all the cool weapons and stuff. I'm pretty sure we're pretty decent, you know? Like pretty decent. And I added a really cool PvP boss as well for the PvP fans. It was a cool covenant. Very cool covenant. Until you play that boss offline, then it sucks. Arendelle was mid. It's probably mid for DLC standards, honestly. Because it's pretty small, the level design is kind of shit. Feels very like Dark Souls 2 level design. Even the enemies feel very Dark Souls 2. The freighter was great. And like the grave tender would have been much better if they just completely cut the NPC part of the fight. That shit was dog shit. It did actually add an arena as well. Like the DLC added the PvP arena. Even though, you know, an arena should be free and part of the base game. I guess Dark Souls 2 the only game where they added the arena as part of like when the game first came out. Because not even Elden Ring had the arena when the game first came out. That was like afterwards. At least they actually added it as a free update. I think they were planning to add the Darks or the Elden Ring arena as part of the DLC, but then there was like that talk how they combined the Elden Ring DLCs. So they're going to be two separate ones apparently. And then there was like a talk or how they combined both of them. So we were actually initially going to get like the first Elden Ring DLC within like a year of the game releasing. And then they ended up combining them. And I guess when they decided to combine them, they just released like the arena. That's probably what happened. So I think, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the only game that had the arena at launch, yeah. Did Selen want to be a bull? I think Selen did not. Maybe, I guess. Did Selen want to be a bull, chat? Did she want to turn into a bull? Or was it... Did that not happen? Grave Tender was so shit. Actually, the wolf fight is really good. It's just the NPC fucking just kills it. I think the wolf fight of just the Grave Tender, just the wolf itself, that shit was fucking better than Sif. It's actually a really cool, really cool animations. They could have made it look a bit different. It was like a very basic, generic wolf. They could have made him look cooler, and they could have just made him be like the actual fight and not have the stupid NPC there. But that boss fight was actually really fucking cool. The arena kind of made it a bit jank as well. They could have just made it a bit more open. But it looked cool as well. I don't know. I don't know. Just the NPC just ruined anything about that boss fight. Honestly. Whatever I had going for it. Ondenistron. I pronounced that perfectly. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Anyway, I have a +6 Devonia's hammer. Do we go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel now? I think so. But I have to kill fucking Radahn first. I haven't killed Radahn yet. Shit. Let's go do that. What's better, one Scavenger's Curve Sword infused with Bleed and one Bandit's Curve Sword infused with Frost, or two Scavenger's Curve Swords infused with Frost? I think Scavengers are best infused with Bleed. Not infused with Bleed, but you have them Occult infused with an Arcane build. Like, they already get Bleed. There's no point of infusing them with Bleed when they already have Bleed, you know? So you just either use... If you're power sensing them, you just go into an Occult infusion. You just get so much more Bleed that way. Yeah. You don't need to proc Frost. Thing is, like, if you're using, like, those really quick weapons that hit multiple times, like, you know, like the Scavenger's Curve Swords, you're going to be better with a status effect like Bleed. Because you can keep proccing it really quickly. Whereas for Frost, you just proc it once. That's basically it. You proc like once or twice in a boss fight. And you can just proc Frost quickly with, like, a lot of different things. Like, you can proc Frost pretty quickly with, like, a Great Hammer, you know? So, Frost is probably going to benefit more of those types of things. Whereas, like, if you're using things like Power Sense and Curve Swords, I think Bleed is, like, the optimal option every time. And also, you can still proc Frost with that type of build. You just gotta, like, put in Chilling Mist onto a dagger or some shit. Just use it at the beginning of the fight. For, like, a Frost pot or some shit, you know? So there's ways. Freezing Mist spell. But yeah, I just think Occult infused Scavengers, Power Stance with, like, Seppuku or maybe Cragblade, that's just... It's gonna be the best. The best. Zamora Ice Storm? Yeah, Zamora Ice Storm does it the best, but has, like, higher intelligence requirements. I'm going for it again. I missed. We're going for it again. Huge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Poise break. Nah. Nah. Oh, come on, dude. I want to go pull out Flame Gremmy Strength and Flame Gremmy Strength again, but that's fine. That's okay. There's a more Curve Sword? Yeah, there's a more Curve Sword's pretty good, yeah. Not that high of an int faith requirement. My int, like, dexterity strength. I'm stupid. Can you do, like, the buff, please? That's not buffing. That's the buff. I'm going for the fully charged. I'm going for it. I wasn't paying attention. Woo! That was a close one, wasn't it, buddy? Can you, like... that might fuck me up. There's no way that hit me! I think I jumped too early. Oh well. Let's look at that back. Oh, my fucking stream deck isn't working. I can't record it. Never mind. Oh, well. Do you think they'll make a better boss than Gale? It's hard to really top Gale. I mean, they probably could make a better boss fight mechanically. But, like, as a whole, in terms of, like, just the build-up, the theme, the setting, and, like, the mechanics and the music, all of it together, the atmosphere, like, as a collective, it's going to be really hard to beat Gale. But mechanically, they can do it. They've already done it, right? Like, I think Sword Saint Ishin is, like, a better boss fight mechanically. Anyway. I went to Dark Souls 3 poke only. You've already asked this question. You've literally asked this question already. And I've answered the question. Give me a poise break. You fucking hate me, you stupid game. Can you actually use Devonia's Vortex and Consort Radahn without getting hit? Maybe. Maybe for like that one opening, you use the uncharged version, and if you get good RNG, but I think for the most part, you're going to be trading out. What do you think of the Bale incantations after the buff? I think Bale's tyranny is still mid and needs like way more range for it to be useful because there's better like AoEs out there. For fucking builds that are not going to have much of a requirement. I forgot to go get the Gold Scarab Talisman. What was I saying? And in terms of Bale's Flame Lightning, I think it's still outclassed by Dragon more. But if you don't have like, if you have a pure Arcane build, it's going to be a good option. But the thing is like, if by the time you get Bale's Incantations, you're going to be at higher levels. If you're going to go with an Arcane build, you should have at least like 15 to 20 Faith anyway. Then you could just use Dragon more. Although it has its very specific use of just like not having a Faith requirement. That's it. But like it literally does like less stance damage than Dragonmore, and it's slower with like more FP cost. It does do more damage, but if you fight enemies resist to fire or lightning, it's probably going to do less. And even if you, especially if you include like the Blue Dancer's charm setup that Dragonmore gets. I think Dragonmore is just better. Give me 20 of that, and I need more endurance, and I probably need some more vigor as well. Let's go speak to my pot man. Is Sword of Knights and Flame a top 3 now? I'd probably say it's top 5. Maybe, I don't know. Probably say top 5. The skill is pretty slow still. It's not been the most useful thing in some of the DLC bosses. But it does fuck up everything, so... maybe top 5. I'm not sure if I put it top 3. Mesmer is mechanically close to Gale in my opinion. Yeah. 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 Wait, I gotta get a talisman pouch. Imagine being someone who only cares about stance damage. Clearly someone doesn't play anything but new game plus 0. Me? Do I say that I only care about stance damage? I think when I have my top 10 best weapons list, I'm pretty sure most of the things have nothing to really do with stance damage, right? Except for like the Wing of Estelle. Like I value that one a lot. And I put that one like in the top 5. But Blasphemous Blade, Darkwind, Greatsword, Mogwin, Sacred Spear, Bloodhound's Fang, Power Sand, Scavenger's Curved Sword. What else do I put in my top 10? The Sword of Night and Flame. Starfist, Death's Poker. Like, I mean, the Starfist is good at stance breaking. But like, those are like the ones... I think the Starfist and like the Wing are still like the only stance breaking weapons, right? I'm just shitting with you? Okay, cool. I mean, I get that comment like a few times, so I just never know. Just never know. Because as much as I value the Ordovis' Greatsword, I don't think I put it in the top 10 best weapons list. Moonveil might be better than Death's Poker now, not gonna lie. Maybe. I'll probably talk about the stance stuff. Because the thing is, like, the Rolana's cameo is really good. And it obviously makes, like, a lot of things better.
What's going on?
But it's still situational.
Gang!
What's up, Scurry? How things, bro? What am I doing? I got a talisman pouch. That's what I did. That's where I'm going. I'm going here. Got that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Do you prefer redheads or goth girls? Why am I getting this question every day? I don't know. I don't think I have a preference. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe redheads, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Never ask this question again. You got an answer. What's the requirements again? Is it like 19 or some shit? Youwy hates goth girls. Yeah. I hate him now. How much strength do I... so I want to leave that on, actually. I'm going to go meet the requirements of faith. Oh, the gold scarab. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Fuck yeah. Let's go get that. I'm not doing a Scarlet Rot build. Yeah, Moonveil could potentially slide into the top 10. It's pretty good. That means you're gonna have like 3 like Dex Intelligence weapons in the top 10. Like Death's Poker, Wing of Estelle, and Moonveil. It's like... it's so hard to pick which one, like... I don't know. Is Radahn too easy now? I don't know. He hasn't really felt that much easier. You started the stream almost an hour late. Today? I didn't really. Is it like daylight savings where you're at? Because my time hasn't changed, so. I don't hear much about the Death's Poker being good. You don't hear much about the Death's Poker being good? This shit procs Frost faster than like anything else in the entire game. And it does like stupid dumb damage. Dumb damage. Really dumb damage. It just fucks. And then Wing of Estelle is like the best stance breaking build. So it's like and then now Moonveil is just like this solid overall. Like the thing is, the counter argument that you can make about the Moonveil, like the only counter argument that you can make is that Unsheath just does more damage. Like a magic infused Uchigatana just does more damage than the Moonveil. It just does. But the Moonveil, and it's like the same stance damage too, for like a lot cheaper. Like 3 times as like the cost, less cost. But obviously Moonveil doubles as a projectile. But then you could say that you already have access to projectiles. Please. Oh. You fucking bitch. Yeah, could say you already have access to projectiles with an intelligence build. Which is a kind of stupid point anyway. That goes far as fuck. That really does. He went for the buff. Huge. And again, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I'm dead. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking hate this boss. Blondes or brunettes? Whatever one your mum is. How about that? What's the argument about the Darkwing Greatsword? Well, the argument about the Darkwing Greatsword, or the counterpoint to that, is that the Darkwing Greatsword projectile is like better than every spell anyway, so... And you can say the same thing about the Moonveil. Kinda. Transient's Moonveil hits twice, so it wakes up some bosses from being stance broken. That is a good point as well. That's another good point. That's true. That is true. That is a good point. So yeah. I think the major benefit that the Moonveil Katana has over Unsheath is that the light attack version actually does just as much stance damage as the heavy attack. Whereas for Unsheath, it does like half the amount. See, I could just the fucking uncharged version like twice. Look at that range. This thing fucks. Devonia's hammer is minimum A tier, I think. Minimum. It goes further and it flattens those guys quicker. You look very Jewish, but I'm not though. Is it because I have a big nose? Kind of like normal, like I don't know, kind of like just Arabs in general just have big noses. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh yeah, Godfrey's icon. Let's go get that. Let's go get Godfrey's icon first. There's no reason to use a light unsheathed transient in boss fights anyway. It's quicker. There's times where like you actually can get two light attack versions of Transient's Moonlight off compared to the heavy attack. I was doing it a lot against Mesmer. I was fighting Mesmer and I was getting like 2 light attacks on almost every single opening. Because you can actually like crouch to like reset the animation. And it does it a lot faster with a light attack than the heavy attack. I was getting like 2 off every single time. And that's just more damage and like just as much stance damage. So yeah. So yeah. You look kind of Australian. I agree. One of my friends admitted the craziest shit to me today. I don't want to know. Bro, why does Godfrey have so much fucking health? Holy shit. Look like a skinny Seth Rogen. Look at that range. That's nice. Give me a stance break. Does it go this far? Walk into it. It goes that far. Chat, it's good. Does it go that far? Oh, it doesn't go that far. No. It sucks. Never mind. Take it back. We're good. We're cooking. See, I don't think Ordovis's hits at that distance. This one does, so. We're cooking. We're cooking. Godfrey is basically your arch nemesis at this point? Yeah, kinda. Give me 19 faith. Good. Okay, now we can get rid of the faith too. We don't need that shit no more. Oh no, I forgot. I need fucking Golden Vow. I just wasted my points. What a colossal waste that was. Forgot a Golden Vow. I can go to 20 faith and just put on the 2-finger heirloom. Damn. Damn. Make me Discord mod. No. Thoughts on Lebanon situation? I'm not talking about politics in chat. I'm not talking about it. Are you growing out your beard? Yeah, I'm gonna try and grow it out for another week. I've never actually grown out my beard like ever. So I just want to see how long I can get this bitch. I'll probably end up shaving it soon. I don't think I like it. But I've been growing it for like a couple weeks now. I haven't like trimmed it in a couple weeks at least, so. Probably let it go for like another week or so, see what happens. I'm not gonna fully shave it, no. Leave me alone. Should go mullet. Does it like stagger him with every one of these as well? It actually does. Second phase? Don't kill me, please. Good RNG. Really, bro? You're really gonna do that? This frictionless horse. Like, unbelievable. Got the slides. That hit me? Oh, go away with these lingering hitboxes. It's so stupid. Actually staggers him with every single attack. Pretty funny. It's the second phase. That one I was gonna obviously have a larger AoE, you idiot. You stupid doo-doo dum-dum. Can you like... whatever, dude. What's up, Tony? How things, bro? We're going for it again. We got good RNG. No way. I'm going for the fully charged version. Tank it. I tanked it? W update. Patch 1.4 made it so much better. I'm pretty sure before the patch I would not be able to tank that attack. It gets more hyper ammo. Huge. Pretty cool. The camera died. The camera died. No more camera for the rest of the stream. We're deleting it. Why is my OBS being so shit? What the why did I how did it make the camera bigger? What the fuck happened there? I wanted to how did that even work? What is fucking going on? We're good. Bro, OBS sucks, man. Fuck my computer as well. I need a new computer. This shit's ass, bro. I always have so many problems all the time. There's always problems. I'll see you, Julio. Thank you for stopping by, man. You're a ventriloquist. I think my, I think it's a motherboard issue. I think my motherboard sucks ass. It has to be my motherboard. Cause like my cam link is always like fucking up. Maybe times where like my capture card will fucking die. My Bluetooth just stops fucking working and shit. It's like that stuff just like plugged into my motherboard just like randomly just like crashes and fucks up. It has to be a motherboard issue. That's probably part of the reason why I'm getting like my shit crashing as well. Like the internet just cuts out for a second. Maybe it's like something getting overloaded. I don't know. My stupid fucking slut of a computer is getting overstimulated. Anyway. I don't have a desktop. I don't have Bluetooth in my motherboard. I think it's my, I have a, what do you call it? An adapter. Let's go fix up my camera. On every port, it's not a supply issue? I don't know. Like, it's just sometimes, like, I have times where my mouse just fucking dies and disconnects too. And then my camera will just, like, randomly freeze like this. And this is connected to my fucking, just, like, by a USB. Would it be a power supply issue? I can't even open up shit in OBS right now. OBS is tanking so hard. How old is my PC? It's like a couple years old. There we go. Is my camera too big? Because like it extended by a little bit. Is it the same size now? I don't know. Looks fine, I guess. Set up a throne. It's a thing where people can give you tax-free money. I don't know. What the fuck is a throne? I guess it's a place where people can give me tax-free money. I think you just explained it. Why would I want that? It's like an Amazon wish list. I'm good, bro. That sounds like selling out a bit too much, you know? People can give you gifts? Nah. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have an Amazon wish list. Sounds good. Also start on OnlyFans? Yeah, sure. Supports taxes? Mm-hmm. Taxes are great. They're very necessary. Thank you, Mr. Clean. Appreciate it, man. Top of your head favorite hip-hop albums. For College Dropout, Illmatic, Aquemini, Food and Liquor, fucking Things Fall Apart, Good Kid, Mad City. There you go. There's some good ones. Why was Tony Soprano banned from my channel? What happened? Do you think Elden Ring bosses are a bit more overwhelming? No. Eminem show? Yeah, it's okay. I think I like Marshall Mathers LP a bit more. I have no requirements. What's up, Ojo? How things, man? Favorite DLC weapons? No, probably the hand-to-hand, the dry leaf arts are really cool. The Dane's footwork. They're cool. Declare your new PC as a business expense. Should we go to the underground first? Or do we just kill this fucker? Let's go kill this guy and then go to the underground. Favorite is Rolana's Twin Blades? Nice. What's everyone's favorite DLC weapon? Why are you laughing at that? You should. It is a business expense. Maybe. I could just buy one. It should be tax deductible if I'm doing my own shit. Did you watch any of Tyler 1's Elden Ring marathon? No. I don't watch streams. I tried to make this sit stand desk. I tried to get this fucking claimed. Try to claim this shit on taxes, so. Do you wipe with toilet paper or wet wipes or your hand? I just use regular toilet paper. But I use a bidet. So a bidet first, and then the toilet paper. The way God intended. You douche the booty hole first with the the toilet water. That's how it works. Look at that range. Do you fold or crumble the toilet paper? Do I fold or crumble it? I think I don't know. I think I just fold it, right? I don't know. Sell bidet water. I tanked that attack? Nice. Okay, let me do this, and you're gonna let me dodge. You're fucking such a piece of shit. Bruh. I love this game! Oh. I'm gonna use this. This guy is such a fucking penis. I'm gonna use this. I have literally no heals left. I don't know what my opening is. Do the good attack. You're such a dick. Ugh. I literally don't. Whatever, dude. You're fucking. That was so fucking dumb. That was actually so dumb. Bro, fighting Godfrey with some of these skills, bro, that like take a long time to charge up is so toxic, man. And his like stupid like charging attack is so like his running at you attack is like, it's so shit. Like the stupid input read for every single heal. It's like, it's just dumb. He let me heal. Do the spin. Bro, what is this RNG? I might die here. Oh, thank God I survived. That's gonna miss me, right? Finally! We did it! We won! The wind-up should have a hitbox? I agree. That'd be cool as hell. That spin should definitely have a hitbox. You should like just aim backwards or like turn around and just use it and like stun lock the enemy. That'd be so cool. Might make it like a guaranteed combo. Might be a bit too broken. You could probably like even proc the multi-hit talismans too. That'd be kind of insane. Can't imagine that. Where are you going? Oh, you're such a annoying enemy. Whatever, dude. There's hides in the corner. Oh, Sora alone is the worst. He literally doesn't let you heal? No, basically no. He doesn't. You get like one heal opening. Half is like RNG. You basically have to use like one of your openings as a heal, and it can only be like a life gem, like I said. Do you finish Dark Souls 2? Yeah, we did. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, give me that shit, give me that shit. Okay, let's go down to the Avenue balcony, go get my Somber 7, get an 8 and a 9. More Wraith for Golden Vow? Nah, that's fine, I'll do it later. There's no other, like, talisman crystal test that I want to really use right now anyway. Probably, like, endurance, I guess, I don't know. Do you like DS3 bosses more than Elden Rings? I think on average I do. But I think Elden Ring has more good bosses though. Because there's just more bosses in general. Youwy? I think it's a Youwy. Come on in. Let's go in. Thank you for the follow. How does the Ash buff? It does a lot more damage than Ordavis's, but the stance damage is still less. And I think just overall, Ordavis is just a better option because, you know, more stance damage. So cute how Youwy the celebrity still thinks follows. Am I not supposed to thank my followers? My celebrity now? With my 85 Twitch viewers? Maybe. Who's your favorite boss fight in Bloodborne? Either Ludwig or Maria. I don't know. It's hard to pick. Sometimes, like, first phase Ludwig can be, like, really cringe. And then sometimes third phase Maria can be kind of cringe. But they're both really cool. Can you add me on Grindr? You're being very sus lately, Scurry. What are you doing, bro? Ah, you missed. Never mind. He didn't miss. Lately, yeah, true. It's always been sussy. Do you like men at work? Yeah, they're cool. Let's go head down to my buddy pal Suramog. Loving the colossal weapon buffs in this update. They feel so much better to play as a whole. Wasn't it just like the rolling attacks that got changed? What else got changed? Did they get like... I think their heavy attacks are still the same, right? I think their first light attack got faster, didn't they? That's cool. Isn't Rolana's cameo the best talisman in the game now? No. It's up there, though. It's up there. I think a two-handed talisman. Shard of Alexander. Probably still more useful. The thing is, there's still instances to where, like... I would always have it on with a stance-based skill, but it's still a bit situational. I think it's still, like... I was playing around with it a whole bunch yesterday. And I think it's, like, about 50% of the time where I actually did, like, wait for it to get fully charged, that extra seconds. But there's, like, so many times where I was like, I can't get it off. I can't wait a second here. I have to go use it. And then sometimes, if you have, like, an opening long enough, it's like, I can actually use the skill twice here. That's, like, specifically if you're using, like, the quicker-based versions, you know? Or the quicker skills. That you could probably get it off twice. Like, sometimes if you have, like, an opening that lasts, like, you know, 2 seconds, instead of waiting a second to wait it fully charge and use the skill, you could just use the skill twice. And obviously using the skill twice is twice as much stance damage, and it's 100% more damage, or 45% more damage, you know? This might be really bad. Yeah. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why. This guy, he just does so much fucking damage. Like, Super Steven is, like, actually insane. Kind of Riz does Youwy have? What the fuck do you mean? What type of Riz do I have? Even though it's only 50% of the time, it's still like 22.5% more damage overall. Yeah, that's kind of true. But like if most of your... But like on half your openings, you're getting 40% more damage. I don't know. Just depends. Just depends. Depends on the weapon as well. Like if you're using Sword of Night and Flame, I'm like never fully charging it against bosses like Mesmer or like Radahn or some shit, you know? Ugh. Oof, that was close. So I'm not sure. I know. It's still S tier. It's an S tier fucking talisman. I'm not sure if it's like the most useful because like obviously it's only like 7 or 8 different stances or skills that can benefit. I don't know. If you're like using a stance-based skill, like would I use it over like Alexander's Shard? If I had to choose, if I had like, you know, one slot left and I was like, which one am I picking between these two? Which honestly, you'd put both on anyway. Just leave them both on, but if I did have the option, which one would I value more? Maybe it's like, maybe Alexander's Shard. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. Probably not, actually. It depends on the weapon, I guess. How many bonks so far? We bonked a lot. Can the Omen climb ladders? Yes, they can. They can. Funny how From Software decided to include weapons in Elden Ring when tools are better. What? Where am I going? To the Sewer Moog. I want to go to the Deep Root Depths so I can go kill Siluria to get the Crucible armor. First things first, we're gonna go Somber 8 and a 9, so gotta go do that. Did not do the sewer skip. I don't know how to do it. It takes like 3 minutes to run there anyway. It's not even that big of a deal. If that. Have you heard of the Boletaria Lordran conflict? What's my take? No politics, somebody ban chicken. Can you make a build for higher levels? What like levels are we talking about here? Because like once you get to a certain point, it's not really a build. You just use whatever the fuck you want, really. Like once you get to like level 300, there's like not really much to do with like stat distribution. Like you have points and everything. Like you basically reach like all the soft caps with like every single level at that point. And at that point, it's just like just use the best weapons, right? So like. Bro, come on now. Aha, Stance broke the thingy. You fucking dumb scarab. Level 151. Level 200 would be nice. I mean, it's kind of like this. I don't know. It's like the same thing as 150, right? Like you just, I don't know. Like most of the builds that I make, it's like the same shit, right? You just like probably just put more points into like maybe this mind and endurance, and you just probably, I don't know. You just like just pick a build that I've made that sounds interesting to you, and just like ask what you want me to level up for you once you get to that point. Like, I don't know. Yui's content is like stale bread just sitting there doing nothing. His jokes feel like googled bad dad jokes, and his editing feels like he's just still using Windows Movie Maker. Probably. Probably. 5,000. Just hit level 300 and displays a low accurate tarnished. There you go. Never understood why Caelid has such high Somber Stones. It's not Caelid, it's the Dragon Burrow. And that's because they have endgame leveled bosses. Now the question is, why is the Dragon Burrow scaled for endgame? Maybe they just made the Dragon Burrow scale for endgame just to have a way to like just get overpowered early, I guess. Just more freedoms. Which is better, Rolana's cameo or Godfrey's icon? Probably Rolana's cameo. Probably Rolana's cameo. But Godfrey's icon is pretty goated because it works with like, you know, a lot of different stuff. The fuck am I doing? We have a +9 weapon now. Ain't that something? We go kill good old Moog first. Not Moog, Morgoth, because you have to kill Morgoth first anyway. Dragon Burrow is technically super close to Farum Azula, so that's why. I mean, like, Sioth River is really close to Mogwin's Palace, and that's, like, completely different scalings, so... Don't really mean much, do it. It's probably just, like, a gameplay decision, or, like, just a... I don't know. It was probably just that they wanted a way. I don't think there's a lore reason at all. I think there's a lore reason. This is, like, oh, they just wanted... an endgame area that you can access early. Or to like drive home the point of like, if you're struggling, you can always come back later type shit. How good would a build be that focuses on weapons with strong and fast crouching attacks that also uses the RCT talisman plus wave dashing?
What is thy business with these thrones?
I think it'd be good. Because with that talisman and with like the letters armor as well, you can get like pretty decent damage. It's just a matter of using like ones that has good crouching attacks, which like colossal swords, power stancing, great spears, feet.
General Radar.
It could do you fine. I don't think they're gonna be as good as like jumping attack builds though. Kind of a slow run. Is it a slow run? It's been 2 hours. I don't know, maybe it is. Dude's got that low-key charm. His quirky humor and chaotic energy just somehow work. In a sea of same old content, he's out there carving his own lane, keeping it fresh. Am I keeping it fresh? I'm doing like, I am milking a lot of content, so maybe I might die here. Oh, I could have dodged that as well. I thought the recovery frames were going to be longer. I just like spammed dodge roll. Bro, I suck. What do you think of the buffs for this game? Or for this weapon so far? They're good. Like, it's just... It's obviously naturally going to be compared to Ordovis's. And there's no way to really make this, like, a better Ordovis's without making the Ordovis's just, like, worse, you know? Because if you, I don't know, they could have given it the same stance damage, I guess, and then Ordovis's could have had the use of being quicker. But it does do like a lot more damage than Ordovis's. Like, it's still really good. I think it just still should have been like it's a different skill. Like, I don't know why they just made like a reskin to Ordovis's skill. Like, that Crucible Knight that you fight gets like so many different attacks. And for some reason... Why the fuck do I have this on? Oh my god, what the heck? What kind of RNG is that? I should have looked up. The one time I don't look up. Idea was that Farum Azula was connected to the Bestial Sanctum, making it endgame difficulty. Is it the same scalings though? Like, has people like looked at like the numbers? It's like the same scalings as Farum Azula? If it was like actually like exactly the same, then I could give you that. Do you think Lights of Mikula would get buffed anytime soon? No. There's a common rule in the Souls games in that if it looks really cool, it can never be good. That's it. Thankfully, in this game, there's lots of really cool stuff that looks cool and actually is good. Unlike in Dark Souls 3, most of the cool stuff in Dark Souls 3 just sucks ass. It's not as egregious as that game. But for the most part, it's like that. Oh, bro, can you like not? But I can use it from here and probably hit him still, right? I definitely am. Bro, he does so much damage to me. Stop that. Hold this! I can use it from here. Don't stagger me. Nice. It's scaled higher than Fire Marzala? Okay. Then it doesn't make any sense. Look at that range. Look at that range. And again. Look at that range. Oh, we're cooking. This thing is good. Minimum A tier. Minimum. And now since the Colossal weapon changes, A tier. It still should have had a different skill. Why does Morgoth get Blood Flame? I don't know. Chat, why does Morgoth get Blood Flame? Did he and his buddy Moog start mashing and stuff? Is it like an Omen thing? Do Omens get Blood Flame inherently? Then why don't all the Omen enemies get Blood Flame, huh? Connected to the Horn Scent. Well, Horn Scent doesn't get Blood Flame, does he? Formless Mother. He learned it from his brother because he has cursed blood. Okay.
Allow me to prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
The road medallion. Okay, level up. I want more endurance. That's very important for this run because we're about to get the Crucible armor. I want more endurance. I don't... Okay. 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 We're doing fine. I don't really need the Ritual Sword Talisman. Like, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Kind of get like a, one of the Arsenal Charms. Where'd I get... I forget where you get the Arsenal Charms from. They get like one of them in like the Altus Plateau dungeons, I guess. I don't know. The Great Jar's Arsenal is like 2 out of the way. Wish there was one like more accessible to get. What do you think about the Gargoyle's Black Blade? Do you think it's underrated? Maybe. It's just like, it's just the Blasphemous Blade gets like very similar scalings and a very similar skill. So it's like, no one's ever going to use that one. You know what I'm saying? So. Chat, is there a lore reason why, Promised Consort Radahn is weak to holy damage, but regular Radahn and Moog is not weak to holy damage? Is there a lore reason behind that? Is it because he's like a corpse or some shit that he's weak to holy damage? Or does the game just hate us? Because Miquella's hair? In second phase, he's like slightly resist to holy damage. So like Miquella is like boosting his holy resistances. So this is exactly why, like, half the fucking lore reasons behind damage negation, especially due to holy damage, just make no fucking sense. They could have just easily just made a lot of these bosses just weak to holy damage. Like, they could have made just, like, Moog and Radahn both resist to holy damage, and, like, it wouldn't have made a fucking difference in the base game. Nobody would have fucking cared. I'm going the uncharged version. This is kind of shit right now. Well, the base game Radahn is a Golden Order good boy. Console Radahn, he's this Mikula. Well, yeah, that's fine. So why is Moog not weak to holy damage in the base game? And why are bosses like the Fire Giant resist the holy damage and fucking Millennia weak to holy damage? Or resist the holy damage, I mean. None of it makes any sense. No Great Rune? Is that what it is? We win! We did it! Anyway, fuck holy damage. Every demigod is born of holy, so they have to be strung to it? Yeah. Stupid ass game. Incest is a sin. Anyway, let's go jump. Idiot. They nerfed Marika's chest for the DLC. I don't think they did. Marika's chest for the DLC? Did Marika have like big bazonkas or something like that? Anyway, let's go fucking down. Speed run down. Where's the next one? There she is. Can you make the most disappointing ranking, a weapon ranking video? Probably. At some point. Let's go on fish. How things, bro? Gonna continue the marathon? Yeah, at some point. We just gotta go milk the shit out of this patch real quick, and then we'll go back to the marathon. Marika is more leg and back kind of lady. College is stressful. Yeah, I imagine it being stressful. Just keep up the grind, my guy. You gotta do things in life that you don't want to do just to end up doing what you want to do. It's the way it is. Be kind to your future self. I don't like ants. That's like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That was like a 2-foot fall. I fell like 2 meters. None of it makes sense. Should I get bleached buzz cuts? Was thinking about it. A bleached buzz cut. I mean, if you want to get people to like call you like Slim Shady, then go ahead, I guess. Oh, they're disgusting creatures. They made them fly. Despicable. Ugh. Look at them. Ugh. I hate them. Go play DS2 and it'll condition you to choose better drop distance. No, fuck Dark Souls 2. Full damage in that game is awful, awful, awful. Even with like the cat ring, it sucks dick. And that's another thing that Dark Souls 3 incorporated from Dark Souls 2. The terrible full damage. But at least the cat ring in Dark Souls 3 is like kind of goated. Cat ring in Dark Souls 3 is like having Elden Ring full damage. Nandor, hola. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Favorite Souls-like? Probably like Liza P out of the Souls-likes, I guess. Gonna try and watch for a minute. I don't have very good service. Oh, good caca. Fall damage doesn't make as much sense as taxes. Yeah. Did the Colossal Sword buff R1 actually cross over to the weapons? I think so. I think the Colossal Weapons R1's a bit faster. I think it did. Pretty sure. My motherboard sucks. It has to be on my motherboard. There's no other way. None of it makes any sense. Look how confused I look. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, the camera froze, my controller disconnected. Yeah, like everything fucked up there, okay? There has to be a fucking problem. I don't know what the fuck it is. I need a new computer, chat. It's the dog shit weapon? Probably. Maybe it is the weapon. And like OBS is like being so bad today. Like I'm just trying to open up this random thing and it's not opening. And it's taking forever. It's like not responding. Why aren't we responding? I'll buy you a computer and thigh highs. Sure. Something to do with the deeper depths? No, it's already frozen. It freezes like fucking almost every day at this point. And I haven't been to the deeper depths in a while, so. Maybe it is the deeper depths, who knows? But it happened earlier in the stream as well. When I went, where did it happen earlier in the stream? I forget where it was. Somewhere. Is there a chance that Golden Order Greatsword gets a buff? No. Nope. I don't think they're gonna buff base game weapons anymore. They're just done. At this point. I think the last base game weapon change was with the release of the DLC. Where's the Grace? Run past the Grace. Where's the Grace? Why is the water white? Why is this water white? I know. Chat, what's the law reason? And don't say come. Now my controller's being weird again. Stop. King, thank you for another $2, man. Thanks, bro. The Krummer Knights. I'm here for my armor set. I think, wait, do I actually have to kill him for the armor set? Can I just like walk behind him and get it? Or is there a fog wall behind him? There'll be a fog wall behind him. I could just pick it up. Idiot. What the fuck is that poise damage? He staggered me out of it? Oh, why does everything hurt in this game? Stop hurting me. I don't want to get touched anymore. Why am I fat rolling? Everything fucking is so stupid. This is great fashion. Anyway. Minerals in the water because we're underground. Hey, where the fuck am I going? Let's just go teleport to the fire giant. Fuck this place. Oh, my cheat engine closed it. God damn it. Anyway, I have my crucible armor set. That's good enough. Good enough. Teleporting not even 2 hours in? Yeah, I'm sick of this shit. I'm good. I don't care right now. Nothing is going good? No. Everything's breaking. Nothing is going well. Use Ordovis's armor, it looks better. It's the same fucking shit. Except I just don't get the cool horns. The horns are so much cooler than the other one, right? After stream, can you unmute Finka? He wants to have another shot. No. I'm not bothered to do that. Gonna lurk before I sleep. Oh, good ghost. Appreciate you, man. W timing. I might die here. Yeah. That's about right. I think we should go kill the fiery giant first before we go kill Commander Niall. Get health? Where am I gonna get health from? I have to get souls, and to get souls I need to kill bosses. I have 31 vigor, that's good enough right now. I get souls of this boss. Runes, same shit. Same shit. 4 FP flasks. I should have got more FP flasks. It's called the runes. Somebody ban Kaka. He doesn't know they're actually called souls. He's stupid. This guy's dumb. Do big boy damage. It's so mid. Do you know why it's doing mid damage, chat? It's because it's flattening on the ground and like the hitbox is at the ground. And because of that it's at the ground, I'm not going to do max damage because he has this weak spot above his like ankle. And I have to hit him at the ankle. So it's basically there's like RNG whether or not it just do good damage. Fantastic design. Please good RNG. That's not good RNG. That's not good RNG. Oh. No. Disgusting. Just disgusting. I prayed for good RNG and I never got it. Why? Video game, explain. Why do lions eat their meat raw? Because they don't know how to cook it. Huh. I mean, like, do you think lions would like it more if they cooked the meat instead? Like, if they put, like, seasoning on the meat and shit and cooked it for them nice. Do you think they'd like it more? Or do you think they like that raw flavor? The blood? I don't know. Do you think they have, like, really sensitive taste buds and maybe, like, they'd hate it too much? It's a joke, it's not that deep. I like it deep, okay? Oh, fuck off, you stupid game. Come closer. That's gonna hurt me. You missed, you suck. What the fuck? Stay still. Please. We got a stance break. Huge. We did good damage. Please, good RNG. We're cooking. Gaius might be an S tier boss. All of his moves, with the exception of the one, has really intuitive dodge timing, as well as some attacks being jumpable. Coming off a level 1 run, he's so fun. I like Gaius, he's pretty cool. I mean, the charge attack is kind of stupid. Shit hitboxes. That one's fucking dog shit. But for the most part, it's good. And sometimes when you're going with like hype bomber types of skills, the kick actually hits you twice. So they need to fix the kick so it doesn't hit you twice with hype bomber attacks, because it literally just does twice as much damage. That's dumb. And fix the charge to where it's like actually faster, where he just runs faster. So when you actually just dodge it, you just dodge the entire thing. But yeah, for the most part, it's pretty good. I like him. Boom. And again. Boom. Cool. And it's very cheap as well. 12 FP with the Carrion Filigree Crest, so I can afford to use Flame and Golden Bow. Wow. Would you look at that? Letter's gank squad is worse than him? Maybe, I guess. Well, it depends on what you're using. I'm going for the fully charged and probably not going to benefit of it, but... Ah, it did. Nice. Cool. Very nice. Hit him! I missed. Hit him! I kind of missed. Is he going to do the fire breath? He's not doing the fire breath. Is Vortex or Putrescence good? It's okay, but if you want like a... It's just like a basic AoE spell, and there's so many AoE sorceries in the game that just do magic damage, right? I just straight up just whipped my dodge like an idiot. It does a little bit of frost build up. It's a bit expensive in my opinion. If it just like costs a bit less. Oh, what the f... Just chill out for a second. And it's like an Int Faith type of spell, so it's like the requirements are kind of cringe. It's probably more useful for like PvP, because it's like harder, it's kind of hard to like read, I guess. Say at full health or more damage. Ah, he fell. What an idiot. Oh, goddamn. What is... It's like I didn't roll far enough. I need to roll again. This is so fun. Can you put your hand down right there? I'm probably gonna miss him. I love how in the second phase you just do less damage and you just get less openings. That's really cool. Fantastic design. Less openings, smaller openings, and just less damage. Just overall. A great experience. We did it though. Basically first try. Okay, let's go dump all this shit into like maybe health, because I need to be able to trade out with this skill. Why does Gaius get hate but nobody says anything about the Scattertree avatar? What's wrong with the Scattertree avatar? What don't you like about him? It's a fucking plant. Nobody's gonna ever admit that they have problems or beef with a plant. Like, imagine dying to a sunflower and complaining about it. Like, even if it is a bullshit boss, which it's not. If I go to 25, I don't know, let's probably go to strength. I'm probably still gonna use the faith tier anyway. There's like no other tier that I'd really benefit off. I don't know. Scattertree avatar is just DS1 nostalgia. What fucking boss, like in Dark Souls 1, is similar to the Scattertree avatar? The better chaos? Because the tree? Asylum Demon? You're talking about the Erdtree avatar, bro. We're talking about the Scattertree avatar. Nobody gives a fuck about the Erdtree avatar. Nobody fucking cares about the Erdtree avatar. Nobody looks at the Erdtree avatar and be like, that's a really cool boss fight. It's like the same reskinned enemy that they've been doing for every single fucking game. It's like the Vanguard from Demon Souls, Asylum Demon from Dark Souls 1, the fucking Stray Demon from Dark Souls 3. They just brought it back this time, just not as a demon. There's no demons in this game. The revival thing is terrible. I mean, the boss doesn't have much health, right? So my stream keeps freezing up, so I will sleep. Oh, good, Kaka. You have a good one, broski. Hard to dodge the avatar's AoEs. Or like the delayed ones, how like he slams his hand into the ground and like the AoE spawns in like a second later. You probably just gotta go do yourself like a level 1 run or like a +0 run. You learn the boss's movesets a lot that way and their timings. You might end up liking it, who knows. What's the white stuff on your back? I was fucking your dad. It's hair. It's body hair. Anyway. People will just trade out with a boss and say it's trash when they don't have fun. The thing is, if we just like talked more about bosses like this subjectively and just based on their own personal experiences, it'd be fine. But like people will go out of the way and be like, this boss is terrible, this boss is amazing. Why are you calling this boss bad? It's actually really good. When everyone is just relaying their own personal experiences. So all people gotta say is just like, I did not like this boss fight. I didn't have fun fighting it. As soon as people just start saying that, then no one's gonna really like argue. Because like, like what are we really arguing about? Like that's why I'm never gonna get mad about people like saying they don't like a boss. I'm like, all right, cool. Because if you don't like a boss, you don't like a boss. You probably just didn't have fun with it. Maybe the next time you fight it, you might actually enjoy it, you know? There'll be times where I fight a boss, like, that was really fun. And like the next time, I'm like, that shit was dog shit, you know? But like, as soon as people like start saying like objective things about a boss as to why they're bad, it'd be like, oh, this boss fight sucks because of X, Y, and Z. Then like a conversation can start. And then that's when you can be like, no. Clearly, it's just a skill issue. Huh? Do I fight this boss? Oh, nah, Godskin though is gonna be a pain. Let's go teleport to the freezing lake, actually. So I can go pay a visit to my guy, because I actually skipped the freezing lake grace. So let's go back there. I ain't running back there. So I can go kill Commander Niall and go head to the consecrated snowfield and get a somber 10. That'd be great. Wonder if Youwy's Discord still gets in silly arguments about that stuff? About what stuff? I don't know. Yesterday, people were arguing about One Piece. We've been like arguing about One Piece every fucking day. But the manga is so much better than the anime. The anime is terrible. What's the big difference between power stance, straight swords, and curved swords? The curved swords get better running attacks and jumping attacks, so therefore that is better overall. So yeah. Do you help others at the game? I help them via my videos. I don't help them like in terms of summons and co-op and stuff like that, you know? Oh my god, I'm fucking dead because literally worst case scenario. That's happened like 3 times in my career. If you didn't know, if you quit out at the exact same frame that you die, the game freezes. It just gets confused. It's like, what the fuck just happened? It doesn't know to quit out the game or like just die. So now you know. Fuck this shit. Bro, I suck. Power stance weapons, quick tier list right now. Curved swords, spears, straight swords, the rest don't matter. Maybe twin blades for jumping attacks. That's about it. I guess you can include claws, but like, I don't know, it's not really technically power stance, it's two-handing. $3,000 and it's only your 3rd time? What, quitting out at the exact same frame that you die? Yeah, it's happened like 3 times to me. Yeah. Which Blizzard games you play? None of them. I've never played a single Blizzard game in my life. What's up, Syntax? How are things, bro? Double rage crit, yeah. You beat the whole game with the weapon before ranking it, or just the omens? Well, when I'm like ranking weapons or when I'm playtesting weapons, I just don't fight the omen. I go fight Steven, and then I'll go fight like a bunch of different bosses, a handful of bosses. But if I want to learn more about the weapon, I do a whole playthrough with it first. So there are some weapon ranking videos out there that I like to do a playthrough, or that I've done a playthrough beforehand. And then some rankings where like I've just done some testing. So just some light testing. Which is your favorite Resident Evil? I've never played Resident Evil. Not a horror fan. Cannot say that I'm a horror gamer. I like playing cool games. Like Among Us. I want to get Astrobot. Astrobot looks really cool. I want to play that game. But I'm not going to have no time to play it. I can't even play games anymore, chat. I can't play for fun no more. Doesn't work. Hold this! I'm sorry. No, you don't. Ooh! Are you still alive? I'm going for the big one. He might hit me here, but we're gonna trade out, so it's fine. Oh, that's huge damage. Oh, I missed. Play Fortnite? I'm not gonna play Fortnite, no. Give me a second. X, what the fuck? Bro, what the heck? What's happening today? X with the 25 gifted subs. Bro, what the heck? You guys are just like throwing money at me. I might die there. Calculated health. I have no more heals. I can't let that happen again. Please just die. Please just die. Ooh. Easy game. The weapon is doing pretty well. I rate it. It does a lot of damage. I still haven't actually got the Shard of Alexander yet as well. Anyway, X, thank you for the 25 gifted, man. Like, that's insane. Way too kind. That's... Why would you do that? It says trade damage build? Yeah, kinda. It trades like... This is a long animation. But you can go with the uncharged version and it's still pretty decent. Never knew X had a fat wallet. Yeah, that was kind of unexpected. Just came in there. Here's 25 gifted subs. Damn. Shout out to X. Cool guy. All of a sudden, he's now an S tier viewer. I'm kidding. Way too kind. But he's always been S tier. Youwy hates everyone except me. Is that true? It might be. It might be. Will you do the DLC? Yes, we're gonna do the DLC. I was gonna get a Somber 10 right quick. Go kill the Godskin Doer with my plus 10 weapon. Youwy hates me? That is not true. I love you. And then we'll go kill Alexander. And get my Shard of Alexander. She does way too much damage. Matroska, what's up, man? How are things? Easy game. So I gotta kill the Erd Tree avatar. Get some more runes. Might as well. It's doing pretty well. It has its uses over Ordovis's. Like it hits harder. The uncharged version is better. Or like the uncharged version and like the fully charged version of Ordovis's are like very similar speeds. And it's like but the AoE is larger too. I don't know. I don't know. Did you love Horse? Horse. He had his moments where he was actually bearable. I have egg. Good job with your egg. Take care of your egg. Must love it to make a mod in the month. Yeah, Kara's been like literally the most active chatter. I looked at the stats within like a week. Like in the last month, nobody's like commented or messaged as much as Kara. Literally the biggest Youwy simp. I forget who was the highest on YouTube. I forget who it was. I could go check. Can I like not suck? Did you tune into the Talk Tour podcast? The Talk Tour podcast? I don't know what that is. Hell yeah. Wait, is that the Hawk Tour lady? She made a podcast? I didn't tune in. Was it good? Does she have good content? +9. What am I doing now? We're getting this to +10. Then we fight the Godskin Doer. What's your gender split on YouTube and Twitch? I don't actually know how to check my demographic on Twitch. I don't know. Go check it after this. Somebody remind me. See if there's a way to figure it out. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for a video today though. No one is tuning into the podcast? Probably not. Probably not. I'm pretty sure, like, do a face reveal. I know I want to make a video talking about the Rolana's cameo and all the different stances and, like, just talk about them. I'm not sure if I rank them, though. I know. Because I don't know. It's hard to rank them. I'm dead. What the fuck? Does that get cancelled out of the animation? Oh, typical Godskin Doer behavior. Don't hit me with a fire projectile, please. But that did a lot of damage. Throw a projectile. Stay still. Walk forwards. Huge. He might do the, fuck. Fuck. What is this RNG, bro? See, when he starts doing this shit, it gets, like, so cringe. He's gonna start summoning now as well. Good thing I started charging that bitch up. He's gonna go to the second phase. I'm gonna be able to charge it up again. Please. You're a fucking piece of shit. It's fine. Not a big deal at all. This actually probably worked out for the best. Now I can use it twice. Complaining about a bunch of nothing. Uncharged version. That actually hit him at that distance. Insane. Do the follow-up. She didn't do the follow-up. Throw a projectile. Uncharged version again. Go do your transformation. Uncharged version again. Stance break. He might pop off and hit me, but that's fine. Oof. Big boy damage. Huge. Fully charged version. I might die here. We're good. He missed me twice. If he actually hit me both of those times, I probably would have died. Basically, easy game first try. Nice. Youwy Elden Ring podcast when? I mean, every single stream is an Elden Ring podcast. What do you mean? They put out doing podcast if you're a streamer, right? Maybe you do. Depends on what you want to do, I guess. Never noticed the range? Yeah, the range is almost like twice as much as Ordovis's. It's pretty good. Okay, 40 vigor. That's a healthy number. Maybe some more strength. What build are you taking into the DLC? See you, X. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. And thank you for the 25 gifted as well. That's very, very nice. Everyone say goodbye to X. And wish him a wonderful sleep. Rank all of your viewers based on the platform. No. I forgot to go speak to Alexander. Were you happier before 2020? Yes. I'd say my overall happiness has been improved. I think before 2020, I was like unemployed doing a bunch of nothing. So in comparison, I'm doing a lot better. So I'd say I'm happy, I guess. I don't know. Anyone help me with Moog? Somebody help Night Drawings with Moog. It's having problems. Even though it's, we need like advice or something, I can give you advice. In terms of summoning, can't really help you out there. I forgot to get this to plus 10. Didn't I go to like EG and I forgot to get it to plus 10? Chat, do I suck? Your job is playing video games. Yes. Trying to do a DLC run and I'm at level 35 at Moog. That'll do it. Yeah, unless you like you know his moveset and go use bleed based stuff. It's gonna be pretty challenging. Plus 10 is cheating anyway? Yeah. Cheating anyway. Anyway, let's go get this to plus 10. Then go speak to Alexander. It's already 3 hours into the playthrough and I haven't even beaten the base game yet. I suck. Haven't even killed Malekith yet. I suck. If you were to die this evening with no opportunity to communicate with anyone, what would you most regret not having told someone? I don't know. I don't think anything really. I don't think I have anything that I regret. Anyways, go get us a plus 10. What's up, Leo? How things, bro? The run is going well. What's your favorite drink? Water. Water is pretty cool. You said in your TikTok this hammer is worse than the sword. Do you still think that? Yes, I think it's worse, but now it's not by much. I regret not telling Youwy Lords of the Fallen is bad. It's fine. Youwy doesn't know what regret is. I know what it is, I just don't have any. I don't think so. Come to America. If somebody wants to fly me out. Sure. What am I doing? Alexander. I'm doing Alexander. Yes. Don't come to America. Okay, cool. We're at plus 10 right now. Yeah, we're good. Come to America. It's the best PvP server. He reads both chats. That's crazy. Yeah. What would be the first thing you do if you become Prime Minister in Australia? I'd plug my stream. Send mails to everybody. Come follow me on Twitch. Go to America so you have a normal schedule like everyone else. My schedule's fine. Chat, is my schedule not convenient for you guys? I mean, the people here clearly it's gonna probably say yes. So like, the people not here are gonna be like, no, it's not. Ever fought a kangaroo? No, but if I did, I'd win. I don't want to get up at 10 a.m. Fair enough. Yeah, I wake up at 7:30 a.m. today. I used to stream like at 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I think ever since like the DLC came out and stuff. That's probably when daylight savings was a thing. But ever since like the DLC came out, I've been staying up later and working on my videos and shit. I feel sick if I wake up at 7 a.m. That's because you go to sleep at 7 a.m. That's why you'd feel sick. Did you see the Australian politician do the brain rot speech? No, I didn't. I saw like an article and that was... I don't fucking know. Bro, we're fucked, man. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. If a brain rot speaking senator is like the worst thing that we have going on, then I guess it's not that bad. Have you eaten kangaroo? I have not eaten kangaroo. Are you badass America? Yeah, you guys just almost had a fucking... You had a failed assassination attempt like fucking last month. So... could be worse, you know? It could be worse. This speech is actually pretty fun. Hell yeah. Last time I went to Australia, my relatives fed me kangaroo. Nice, how was it? What an amazingly designed boss. This is just so fantastic. That's gonna hurt me. Thank God for the uncharged version. That's some nice range. He had more range than me. Is he gonna go second phase this bitch up? Yeah, he is. Easy game. Where's a stance break? There's a stance break. I mean, these guys have like 120 points or some shit, right? And the stance and the skill does like 50 something, so I have to hit like 3 times. Minimum. Get more stance break with impaling thrust? You probably should, yeah. It's quicker. It's like twice as fast and does like half the stance damage. Like impaling thrust does like at least 30 something depending on the skill, right? So anyway, what am I going? Where am I going here? Do you think the hammer is more fun than Ordovis's? No, because it's longer. It's a longer animation, so it's less fun. If it's faster, it's better. That's my motto in life. I suck at jumping. Notice with any difference with Rolana's cameo? Yeah, it's a lot better now. Went from like a potential like a B tier skill, a B tier talisman to like a definite S tier. Size doesn't matter. Chat, what do you think matters more? Never mind. Never mind. Girth over length, motion of the ocean. Yeah, probably.
Oh, majestic.
Is Square off top 5 now with Rolana buff? Maybe. 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 We haven't had any bans today. Chat, mods, somebody ban him. Can I not pick up the fucking thing, please? Holy shit. What's better, Square off or Unsheath? Oh, I don't know. That's why I don't want to do this ranking video. I don't want to rank the stances because I don't know. They're all so good. Like, Square off does do more stance damage. But Unsheath is quicker and can be spammed more. It has like a higher skill ceiling because you can like cancel the animation. And obviously like Unsheath, you know, it's gonna do bleed build up too because it's a katana. But Scroff just does more stance damage and like the R2 like just lunges further. No, 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 no. Almost fucked up. I thought I exhausted his dialogue all the way. Because if I killed him there, he would have dropped us the regular shard. There we go. That was a close one. What's up, Drakus? How things, man? Scruff is heavy, so stupid, might be better than Lion's Claw? Yeah. Only downside is that it's a bit slow. Like, the animation's a bit slow. For the Square Off heavy. But, like, you can see the Square Off light attack. Because the Square Off light attack is 30 stance damage. And the Square Off heavy gives you access to piercing damage, too. No. And it doesn't get hyper armor too, yeah. But we're comparing it to Unsheath, and Unsheath doesn't get hyper armor either, so. But then you also have, but Square Off. Oh, God. I don't know. I'm also gonna, if I'm gonna include all the stances, I'm gonna include the Sword of Night and Flame as well. And I'm gonna include the Rolana's Twin Blades. So if I am going to rank them, it's probably Sword of Night and Flame. Is that even true? Maybe. Has to be, right? I think so. Yeah. Like, it just does so much damage. So I could probably go Sword of Night and Flame. Even though it's still, like, more situational with Sword of Night and Flame, because it's, like, longer animations. Whereas, like, Scruff, you could use it on, like, every single enemy. But, like, some bosses can just be fucked up so easily. So it's probably Stonaf, then probably... Like, Wing Stance is so good, though, as well. Wing Stance has, like, such amazing synergy with... Bro, they're all S tier. Wing Stance better than Scaroff? Probably. Maybe. What's up, Juno? How things? Hope you're doing well. That was cute. I'm probably not gonna rank them. I don't know how to rank them. I don't know how. Scarf is a heavy hitter to break stances. Yeah, but the thing is, wing stance gets better synergy with the Rolana's cameo. And wing stance can just like cheese all those like smaller enemies like knights and omens, and like it just unlocks them. Because like the thing is, as long as you're holding onto the skill, you can keep spamming the light attack version over and over again, and you're just never gonna run out of the buff. Like as long as you hold onto the stance, you can keep spamming R1 and just combo forever. And the buff ain't gonna wear off at all. Yeah, and you can combo the wing stance back and forth. And like the poking attack version does like 30 stance damage and it lunges really far. I think if we talk... I don't know. Like those three, like I can't, it's hard. It's so hard. That's why I don't want to rank them. That's why I don't want to rank them, because they're all like so fucking good. I think like definitively like Rolana's Twin Blades and like overhead stands are probably the bottom two, but like they're still fucking like A tier. Probably actually S tier, who knows? Only reason I probably don't put them in the S tier is because I think they're probably still a bit outclassed. Like Rolana's Twin Blades is still probably a bit outclassed by Sonaf. It still has its uses now. And I think overhead stance is probably still a bit outclassed by like blood tax or repeating thrust. But it's probably has its uses still. Super, thank you for the $2, man. I thought it was a good video. It was good information. I agree. I'm not gonna risk it. I should have risked it. Fucking mix-ups. I'm gonna go for it. I might die here. Okay, we didn't die, but we didn't do any damage either, so... It is what it is. I can't punish that, I don't think. Can't punish that, I didn't think. Might try and... that was too close. I might get hit here. We're good. Power Stance Sword Lances be bleed or nuts either way. I don't think they'll be that good. I don't typically like the heavy thrusting sword Power Stance combo. Walk into it. Nice, he did. I predicted it correctly. Nice. Where is my good... Why isn't he doing the thing? What are you doing, buddy? The fucking pillar got in my way, man. I couldn't see shit. I can't see! Why pillar in the way? Moonveil over Unsheath? Oh. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. This is why I don't want to do it. You think Rolana's cameo receives a nerf? I don't think so. Like at this point in the game, like people aren't going to really be playing it as much anymore. There's not going to be any more like content added to Elden Ring unless... I think the only way we receive like updates or nerfs at this point is if they add like a boss rush mode and there's going to be like more content and stuff. And if like certain things like just trivialize an entire like game mode. That's it. I think at this point there's not going to be any more nerfs. There might still be like very similar buffs and stuff, but if there's like anything game breaking is going to be a nerf, but... That's some heavy copium. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a boss rush mode. Like, there might be there's a chance. I'd say about a 20% chance that they add a boss rush mode. And like while we're waiting for like the next game, it'd probably be like some shit like, might even be like next year. It'd be like a random update. This random boss rush mode to keep people waiting. Like they could probably add one right now, but like to keep hype and keep like players invested still like over time, they probably don't like periodically like just throw out stuff, you know? Don't want to give us everything at once. Just keep us like occupied. Like, hey, we still exist. Here's a boss rush update. I don't think there's gonna be another DLC, no. No more DLCs. They're moving on to the next game. They're not gonna still make content for a game that plays on the PS4. I'm gonna go for it. I have full health, why not? Oh. I'm gonna go for it again. I might get hit, but it's fine. Stance break. Well, as long as I didn't get punished. Have you done a block counter early run? I have not done a guard counter run, no. That I have not. Die! Huge. Huge. I forgot to put on the shot of Alexander. Bruh. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Gonna buy the PS5 Pro? No, there's no real need for it at all. I don't know. It doesn't matter like how good it is gonna be like in terms of performance. If the games don't actually like make updates to like synergize with the console, it's not gonna make a difference at all. It's just not. Like it doesn't matter if it plays like 240 FPS, fucking 4K, and it runs like smoothly and perfectly. If the game doesn't update it to be so, and if you don't have like a console or a TV or a monitor or whatever the fuck that can support those things, and it doesn't make a difference. Like the PS5 is good enough, especially because like, it's the same size. It's still gonna be just decent speeds. Like you might just go like a little bit faster, but don't bother buying a PS5 Pro unless you're fucking rich. Then go ahead. And there's not going to be PS5 Pro exclusives. It's still going to be thing. You play on the PS4? No, I play on PC right now. I have my PS5. It's just down there. I'm going to get PI back.
But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Jeez, man. I'm back. I'm alive. I peed. The pee went well. Unbelievable, bro. These fucking people. Anyway, I'm winning. Your character reminds me of Felgard from Warcraft 3. Really, no. Strength. I might as well got the Ritual Sword Talisman for this game. I'm still fat rolling, chat. We're gonna be okay. Think there's crossplay? No, this game doesn't have crossplay. Because the game hates us. There should be at least be crossplay between PlayStation and Xbox. See how good the PS4 games looked on the PS5 Pro? No, I didn't see how good they looked. I did not see. Either way, if I had a PS5 Pro, I'm not gonna notice the difference because I'm playing like on a 1440p monitor. I have like a 4K TV right here, but I don't fucking use it. I mean, I'd use my 4K TV if I was still casual gaming, but I don't casual game anymore because, you know, I do content and stuff. They look the same? Probably, yeah. Anyway. So Gideon Offner. Rip Bozo. PlayStation needs to drop more games in order to justify that price tag. I don't think there is justifying that price tag, honestly. And the thing is, like, it just sucks that it's getting more expensive, but like it makes sense. And like in the grand scheme of things, games are pretty cheap. Like if you look at media, what it was like a long time ago, like media's has gotten cheaper over time. You gotta look like 20 years back, not even that, like 10, 15 years ago. If you wanted to buy like fucking like DVDs and shit, like a DVD is like $30, $40. Just like to buy one movie. Now you just like fucking like, or even to like rent DVDs and stuff. You want to like rent movies and stuff like at Blockbuster or some shit. It was like a few bucks a pop. Now you can just spend a few dollars for a fucking monthly subscription to get thousands of fucking shows and movies. So like in the grand scheme of things, a lot of things have gotten more like cheap. And even like games way back when, like hundreds of dollars for like just a fucking shitty ass game. I'm pretty sure like the PS3, the PlayStation 3 when it first dropped, it was like, I think it was the same price as the PS5 Pro. I'm pretty sure it was. Because over here in Australia, it was like $1,000. For the, what do you call it? The PlayStation 3 when it first dropped. So media has just gotten cheaper, so like the fact that it's, I don't know. But obviously you look at the comparison. And the market, that's where it kind of just makes it look like it's shit. And I don't think it's worth it at all. Do not think it's worth it. Australia money sucks though. I mean, it's just fucking translate the money to American. It's the same fucking thing. Well, still expensive, the PS3. Ever do content on games besides Elden Ring? You're an entertaining creator, especially when mad. What? Why do you guys hate me? Yeah, I guess when there's like another Souls game that comes out that's actually relevant, I'll make content on that.
It's been a long while.
Does putting points into both Faith and Intelligence get more damage for Lorana's Twin Blades? Yeah, equal points is gonna be best. Because like once you hit the soft caps, you're not gonna really benefit as much. But if you're like just using like one particular skill, like say if you just wanted to primarily use like the magic-based version, then you just go all into Intelligence. Type shit, you know? But obviously if you're using like the light attack combos, you're gonna be having to benefit of both, and I don't know. It is what it is. But you can just go all into one if you just want to use one particular. You might just benefit more like earlier on. But like you get it in the DLC, so like at that point you have a higher level. But you could just like meet the requirements of like Faith, go all into Intelligence, and just primarily use the magic version, which you're gonna use in most cases. Like the fire version is a bit more situational.
Alas, I am ready.
How don't you get bored of this game? Money. And also, like, the alternative is getting a real job. So, yeah. W spacing. Think you played GTA 6? Probably. We'll see. Damn, that's some big boy damage. Go transform. Do it. He listened to me. Hell yeah. Fact check, Youwy has never gotten mad during a run. True. Never. Now I fight as Horrorloo. Warrior. Bro's making that drink last the whole stream. It's almost done. I'm pacing myself. It's an energy drink. Because I woke up early today and I was like, I don't know. I feel like my energy is better when I drink energy drink. Who would have thought? I need to not make it a habit though. It's like the 3rd time I've been doing this on stream. This is not good. You're too honest? I'm sorry. Chat, should I be fake? What's the best infusible rapier? S-Stock, the best stock. That one or the Clean Rot Knight? I don't know. If you just want damage and stuff, the Clean Rot Knight is probably just best overall. Because combined with the heavy attack and stuff, that one. But I think just the S-Stock, it gets the best in dexterity builds. But I just like the heavy attack with its variety that it gets. It's just nice. But Clean Rot is a straight up just roll fucking damage. And it gets more range too, so. Either or. Do you care about Elden Ring lore? Warrior! Yeah, it's cool. Okay, please get stance broken. Well, he did not like that at all. Oh, he's gonna transform 100%. 100% is gonna transform. I knew it. Easy game. Easy game. See how he says, thy strength befits a crown and not any other stat? Therefore, strength is the best one. Confirmed. Is it S tier? Nah, I think Ordovis is still outclasses it a little bit. But I think high A tier is valid. It does like do a lot more damage than Ordovis's though. But like that's still like longer. It's like 40% damage, more damage, or 50% more damage, potentially. But Ordovis is like 50% quicker. So it's like it kind of just balances out. And it does more stance damage too, for like the same FP cost. But this one does it in a wider AoE. And like the uncharged version is better, but the uncharged version is a lot slower. And I think I like Great Swords more than Colossal Weapons, but since the recent update is not that bad. And Ordovis does get better scaling, so it's an A scaling in strength. This one's only a B scaling. So like there's a whole thing, you know. There's a whole thing. I don't know how to level up. This is good enough, I guess. Did I pick up another gold pickled foulfoot? Let's go get another one. From Moog. Hi, what's up, Tyrone? Welcome back. Another dex weapon? Yeah. Worst hammer in game. Devari's bouquet. Worst weapon in the game. Name 10 books. Harry Potter and Dr. Seuss. There you go. There's more than 10. You're welcome. Can you power stance for Lana's Twin Blades? You can, but there's no need to do that. Dr. Seuss? I said Seuss, didn't I? I don't fucking know. Yeah, Dr. Seuss is the best doctor. Asher wore no mana run when? Actually, when I was doing the sort of the Impaler run, and I was fighting Moog, I was literally doing more damage when I had no FP. Because he's 80% resist to fire damage, and without FP, and I was using the skill, I was doing more physical, so like it just did more damage. They got Dr. Seuss in Australia? No, I just said that because... for no reason. Of course I got Dr. fucking Seuss. What's up, Hashem? How are things, man? The run is going well. We're about to slay Marika. Marika's tits. Oh boy. Why are you Welsh? The fuck does that even mean? I'm not Welsh. Chat, ban him. If Radagon hated his red hair so much, why didn't he just dye it? I understand. It's like he hated his red hair so much. Why didn't he just dye this? If you could like transform his body back into Marika, wouldn't you just like, hey look, can I just keep your hair, but I just keep the rest of my body? It's pretty stupid. Dye doesn't exist there, but like magic does though. But you can just like respec, like Renala lets you like respec your character and your looks. He could have just did that. You could have went to Renala. Respec the way it looks. I think it's stupid. I don't need this many FP flasks. I have the gold scarab talisman still on. Ugh! Why would he go back to his ex? I don't know, makes it more exciting, I guess. Boom! How did that even happen? Huh? I wanted to roll past and around him. Anyway. Get fucked, get good. What did I do? Let's go back to the Dragon Crest shield. I don't even need, like... I don't know. It is what it is. How does one even find out they can turn to someone else? I don't know. Have you tried? Dr. Zeus, a licensed gynecologist. Oh, if there's one person that I wouldn't want being a gynecologist, it's probably Zeus. Has the Axe of Godfrey uncharged R2s? I haven't checked that. I don't think any of the role-based skills have actually changed at all. What? Stay still. That makes no sense. None of that makes any sense. Nice. And again. Nice. I'm gonna have to heal up twice here and dodge instead. See, that time it worked. I have to do uncharge because he might teleport away. Ugh. You disgusting creature. Come here. I dropped 1k because somebody bet 1500. Easy game. Should fight Millennia just to see if it fucks her up like the Ordovises? It might. Probably not, actually. I don't know. We could do it. We could do it. Already almost 4 hours into this playthrough. We're gonna have to skip through the DLC, chat. Is such thing as a half charge attack? Not really, no. You can like half charge something, but it's just gonna default to like the regular uncharged damage. I think like the only thing that actually has like a half charge is the ornamental straight sword. The ornamental straight sword has like 3 different parts to its charge heavy attack. My chat just crashed. Let's not have that happen, please. What about the runs without buffs? I want to have fun. So yeah, no. Part of like having fun in the runs is like min-maxing your build and stuff like that, and getting buffs and stacking damage and, you know, optimizing your build. This is fun that way. That's how I have fun in these games. Not good. Not good. Not good. Heal! Die. We're gonna do the ultimate Elden style strat and ignore it. When are you gonna stop playing this game? Like in general, like when? Probably never, honestly. I think even after like the next Souls game comes out, I'm still gonna do like marathons and stuff, so I'm still playing Demon Souls, so it's an old game. Just played Demon Souls like, what, last week? He might grab me here, but it's fine. We're good. And that's how you beat the entire game only using the Devonia's Vortex skill. Eat the foot. Consume the remembrance. We did it! We beat the game. Give me all this shit. All this good stuff. 900,000 runes. You love to see it. That's a healthy amount. Do you think you're gonna get burnt out from Elden Ring at this point? You got like burnt out a little bit here and there, you know. Maybe like some daily shit. And I'm pretty good at grinding. So like, I can do like monotonous tasks and be okay sometimes. Okay, 50 vigor, 50 strength. I kind of want more endurance though. Because I'm still naked at the chest. But I kind of want more health to have 50 vigor. I don't want to be able to trade out for the DLC bosses. Okay, let's go teleport to Mo. We're gonna bother to run there. They already said they cannot afford to make another Elden Ring. Next is going to be a smaller game. They can definitely afford to make another Elden Ring. I just don't think it's optimal in terms of just like natural progression. They're gonna have to make a smaller game that's more focused and more concise with a different feel to it, with a new engine. New and improved. I don't think I need this many FP flasks. I keep saying that. Might end up dying here, chat. Chat, we might die. And if I die, it's all your fault, not mine. Let's go send the elevator back down. Just in case. Elden Ring, but more smaller? No, not Elden Not Elden Ring, no. Not that. A new game, new style, new IP, new setting, new theme, new gameplay loop. New engine. Everything new. Everything new. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get this off, please. Oh, this? I had no FP! I had such a good opening too. Oh my god. It's like, where's my shiny stuff? Oh, and I walked into the blood flame. Nothing's going right. We're good. We're cooking. Give me a stance break, please. Oh, I fucked up his booty hole. We actually might kill him here. Maybe. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. That did a lot of damage, though. Uncharged version. Uncharged version. Please let me get this off. Okay, I didn't let me drink my juice. It's fine, I guess. I'm gonna fully charge this, and you're gonna let me get this off. He listened to me. Not good. Not good. We're good. That's looking like a GG, fellas. Easy game. Easy game. No more open world, please. Just a story. Yeah, focused. Yeah, that'd be cool. They need to innovate more. Innovation. That's all we need. Need them to innovate. Not the same shit. They've done like the same style of game like 7 times already. Innovate. I mean, it could still be the same style, similar, but innovate. That's what we need. This is like the setup. This is probably the setup, right? It's probably the setup. I want the next game to be something that we don't fucking predict. That like nobody predicts. That's what I want.
What's going on?
It wants to be a fucking classic.
Dang.
Classic. That's what I want. What's up, Kara? Ask for Leon? Oh, okay. Let's go on Leon. Yeah, my day's been going well. Just chilling, playing some video games and stuff. Can't wait for Cyberpunk Dark Souls? Yeah. Releases a soccer game. They just make the next FIFA. Actually, no more FIFA, right? True. They should make Among Us 2. Stay still. Nice. No, leave me alone. A FromSoft dating sim? That'd be cool. I should be the protagonist. If the next game will have Asher War systems, a countdown would be good to avoid Asher War spam, or a cooldown? Yeah, they don't really do cooldowns either. Open mode Armored Core game? Now we're cooking. Have to fight every OnlyFans model? Do I fight the Divine Beast or do I value my time? Do you play PvP? Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, Rolana's gonna be a... Bro, this skill is so slow. Chat, this is where it all goes downhill. We peaked. That's it. It's a GG. The DLC bosses are not gonna let me win. A Golem Fist run when? Well, I was waiting for the Golem Fist to get fixed, but it didn't even get fixed. So maybe we just do it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be uncharged spam, yeah. I mean, it depends. Maybe for like Rolana, because she be's a bit passive in the first phase, I could probably get off the fully charged attack. I think I need more fucking endurance. I need more levels. I need more. I'm at level 121. I need some more. I want to be able to equip this stupid chest piece. It's like 15 fucking units. I need like 40 endurance just to be able to wield that shit. What's up, Thirsty? How things, man? .40 stance uncharged will work, and the range helps. So yeah. We might be okay. We'll be fine. Be fine. Maybe. We'll be fine. We'll be okay.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Hi, what's going on, bro? How things? Hope you're doing well. Have you heard of the Radon cheese? No. Weapon is solid B+. I'd give it an A tier. Since the recent update, I'd give it an A. It's been doing pretty well. Do Midra? No, I'm good. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's insane. He interrupted me. He actually interrupted me. Why is the drip so bad? What's wrong with my fucking drip? It looks fine. I mean, I have the Crucible set on for more damage, and I can't put on the chest piece because it's too heavy, so... had to sacrifice it. And Mimic Veil run when? Tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, what do I do for a run? Should I do Crucible Thorns only run, chat? Do I do Rolana's Twin Blades? Or do I do Throwing Daggers? The Smith Script Dagger? What do we do? I've already done a Great Sword of Solitude run. You were literally there, and you called it a dexterity run. I want to do like some stuff that's specific to like the recent patch, you know? Erdsteel Dagger run would be cool. I think I did an Erdsteel Dagger run at some point. Crucible Thorns would go hard. And Moonveil run with Rolana's cameo from the jump. Haha, he's stuck! Haha, I win. Easy game. I'm dropping skibidi fragments. Because I'm about to go find and pick them up. I'm gonna say a +3 though. +3 is good enough. Fire breather run only when. I've already done that. I have done a fire breather run. That was like just a bit before the DLC, I want to say. Ugh, here we go. Do you get in your hype promo? You do, yeah. You get lots of hype promo. And you actually get even more since the, bruh. Even more since the update. See you, Scurry. You have a good one, my guy. Love every stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Rebuffs cannon only. I mean, I've done like a jaw cannon run, and that'd be like the same thing, but just with more tracking and like a bit less damage, so. Probably end up being easier. We get it, it's a weird thing. Let's go. Let's fight. Big, go away. Ugh. Oh. We're doing fine. I'm gonna go for a fully charged one. I have faith. No, you don't. I was gonna uncharge it. Oh, and I still missed. It's such a stupid attack. It's silly. That whole thing is guaranteed. I can't even see what's happening. Of course. I'm fully charging it. Please. We're good. Everything's good. Please, 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 please. Thank you. He actually still got that off. That's crazy, man. Oh, what an awful boss fight. Awful boss fight. Awful boss fight. Damage is off the charts. It's at +3 right now. My Scatter Tree Blessing. Best boss fight? This is the worst one out of the bunch. There's no boss fight worse than this one in this fucking DLC. Maybe the Deathblight one is worse. King. No. Thank you for the chills, though. I was like 1 inch away from dodging that. Please. We did good damage. That's not bad. And again, I'm going to fully charge it. I'm going for it. Please. Nice. Uncharge. Please. Stance break. Nice. And again. This is going to put me in major stamina debt. I'm just going to heal up here. He might transform again. He's gonna transform after this. I might be able to get it off still. I was gonna uncharge it. Drink my juice. Uncharge again. Oh, why does that roll catch for? Why? I'm going for it. Oh, good RNG. Nice. Nice. I'll wait for him to transform. Or I guess that's fine, I guess. Whatever. It didn't want to transform. We did it! First try. Except for the time that we died. Oh boy. Yeah, the second phase makes me hate my life. It really does. That lightning phase is awful. 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 Too many AoEs, too many roll catching attacks. You can't even see shit half the time with the camera. This shit is not cool, dude. It's not cool. Beat him like he was my drunken stepfather? What? Material's way worse? Maybe. 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 Trying to think which one was worse in my level 1 run. I think the dancing line was worse in my level 1 run. I don't know. That's like the ultimate way to figure out how like bullshit some of these bosses can be. Is by doing a level 1 run. You really understand. Like, I got hit by that? That hits me? Why is it like this? That'll piss you off really quick. Yeah, material's pretty shit, honestly. It's just like, I don't know, some attacks. Like the weird, like, diving attack, that one's pretty dumb. The attack where, like, you're to his side or her side and does, like, the crawling one. That one's pretty annoying. It's easy to read sometimes, but, like, when you get caught in that animation, it's like, oh, now I'm dead. Thanks. You just gotta outspace it. And the boss fight just looks shit, you know? It's like a dumb collection of fingers. It's not even visually pleasing. Fuck that boss. Hippo was ass? Oh yeah, the hippo. Yeah, fuck the hippo too. Yeah. That one's probably worse. This makes no sense. Like, the fact that he just, like, tried to block that and... Dogs at it again. I love dogs. They're so cool. I swear to God, if the next game has dogs, I'm gonna be pissed. Will you do a Moon Riffle Sword skill run? Yeah, sure. Jory is awful? Oh, yeah. Blazing Bull of Elden Ring? Nah, the Blazing Bull's not even... The Blazing Bull is just boring. Have you done a video ranking of the DLC bosses yet? No, and I'm not going to do one. Reason why I don't really do, like, boss rankings and stuff like that is because, like, opinions change on bosses all the time. Like, you play through the game one time, and then you go play through the game, like, 3 more times. Your, like, list of your favorite bosses might just change completely. It's just like that. That's why it doesn't bother. Because, like, I'll do a list. Because if I did a list when, like, the DLC first came out, I'll look back at it and be like, this whole list sucks. I'm going to disagree with this completely. And then I'll probably make a list right now and look back at it a year from now and be like, this list sucks too. Like, you know? I never do a difficulty one, because obviously difficulty is, like, way more, like, fucking subjective. Kinda. Not really, actually. It's pretty more objective. But yeah, I don't know. I don't care to do that anyway. It's all stupid. It's all stupid. I don't like to talk about that stuff. Like, I have made, like, boss tier lists and stuff like that and be like, ugh, this is terrible. It's like, it's my fucking list. What do you mean it's terrible? It's based on my own enjoyment. There's no objective fact when talking about bosses. There just isn't. And the whole, like, Radahn situation is just proof of that. People are pissed off about the change. People are happy about the change. People don't care about the change. I think it's still trash. Like, it's just... Like, there's so much, like, differing opinions. Like, the fact that there's so many differing opinions out there on bosses means that, like... It's just proof that it's all subjective. This level's kind of mid? Yeah, it is. Not true. Actually, the Covetous Demon is an objectively bad boss. But what if some people just like to have, like, a funny experience? Like, to some people, like, the Covetous Demon is not shit. It's just like, this is a funny moment in the game.
What's going on?
It depends on what you like in a boss fight, you
Gang.
know? Some people like to have boss fights and probably just enjoy that 10-second enjoyment of just, like, just slapping a fat fucking slub piece of meat, you know? What? Kara, you haven't played Dark Souls 2. Don't what me. Somebody ban Kara. What's up, Space? How are things, man? I'll pay someone to make an out-of-context Youwy compilation. That should not be a thing. I'm gonna get myself to +5 because I'm sick of this shit. Normally at +4 at this point, but I'm gonna be a cheater. Two-handed strength cap for Ordovises? I mean, like, the strength soft cap is 54 for everything, right? So, like, because, like, two-handing weapon gives you 50% more strength, and when you have 54 strength, it takes you to, like, what, 80 something? At 80? Which 80 is the soft cap, so, like, but with skills, it doesn't make a difference. Skills, you just go higher, so. So in this run, I don't really need to stay at the soft cap. Oh boy. It's my own fault. I was gonna keep using it and see what happens. I'm probably gonna die here, but I didn't need this many healing flasks. Kind of goofed a little bit. Kind of goofed a little bit. Don't do the follow-up. Thank you. No follow-up? I'm gonna heal up here. I'm be responsible. Gotta be responsible. I was gonna punish that, but that's fine. That wasn't too bad. We actually got it first try. I was fully expecting to die there. Uncharged version put in some work. It did well. Did you look at that? Bet $400. Skill issue. Everyone lost money. Hell yeah. Kind of just went in there like half-assed it as well. Came out with the dub. I need 60 vigor. Just lost my life savings. Unlucky, bud. Unlucky. Time to fight a stupid hippo. It's gonna go great. Skibbity fragment. If I voted yes, he would have choked 3 times? Probably. Probably. What's the verdict on the hammer? It's pretty good. I mean, it's unfortunately we have to compare it to Ordovis's, and Ordovis's is faster and does more stance damage, so... but the AoE is actually larger, and there's like lots of times where like it just hits at these further distances, and I was like, wow, that was pretty good. And also it just does more damage too. Like it does like just a lot more damage, because especially since the recent patch ends it works with the Crucible armor, where Ordovis's doesn't work with the Crucible armor, so... yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference when you have the Rakshasa set, because the Rakshasa set exists, and you could just use that instead, so... I think it's like a solid A2 weapon. Like, it's really good, but, Ordovis is just better. Just better. I was up displeasing. How are things, man? What'd you miss? Not much, just me being amazing at the game. I'm gonna do uncharged version because he's gonna hit me every single time. Nice RNG. This might be bad for me. I got a stance break. I'm going for it again. He's gonna go transform. He's doing it again? The first time wasn't enough? I'm gonna go for the fully charge and you're gonna walk right into it. Okay, that's not how it's supposed to work. It's not how it was meant to work. Please miss. Thank God. Okay, now I'm ready again. Don't do that. Walk into me. Well, at least I did damage. I'm going for it, and you're gonna give me good RNG. You're such a dick. You're gonna let me heal. Eh. Don't kill me. Thank God. I'm going for it, chat. Oh, beautiful RNG. Beautiful RNG. Beautiful. It worked out. Nice. Hell yeah. Would be cool if you can climb into its mouth and kill it from the inside. Yeah. Level up. 60 vigor. More endurance. We did it. If you don't first try Mesmer, Mesmer does a lot of poise damage. He's probably going to interrupt me with every single attack. Say fuck it and max out on scatter fragments. We won't tell anyone? No. We'll go do it legitly. Don't touch me. Look at him go. Whoa. We're gonna be fine. Bone dot. We're good. Everything's fine. Heart aches for another 50 or chainsaw 50 gifted. Thumbs up and dips, yeah. Chainsaw is a wonderful person. What's your current controller? I just got a PS5 controller. It's a cosmic red color. That's my controller. I just go use no back buttons? Nah, I don't need back buttons. Thing is pink. It's cosmic red. They actually did make another red controller, but like I don't know. I have like 3 PS5 controllers that I got like back when I. What the flippity fuck was that bullshit? It's red. Look. Anyway, yeah, I just got like a regular like Bluetooth adapter, then just like Bluetooth this bitch up, and that's the good old Bluetooth experience. Probably could do better with like a wired controller, who knows. I feel like if I end up going like, you know, like wired controller and like, experiencing like just no fucking delays or using back buttons, I could like never go back, you know? So I just like to just keep a regular controller. Regular experience. It's just like nice. Bro, fuck this guy, man. These guys are dicks. A little worst, bro. When does the poke marathon continue? Probably in a fucking few days. Because, you know, the patch came out, we have to milk the patch. Has to be something that we do. Play with keyboard and mouse, and for the life I can't use a controller? That's fair. I mean, controllers are so much more comfortable, you know? Do more marathons? No, we have to milk this game. Because doing more marathons means that I have to play Dark Souls 2, and I don't want to do that. Thank you, game. We're doing fine, though. You love Dark Souls 2? You need Deep Inside as your favorite Souls game? No. I actually sometimes are like, in the marathon, like Dark Souls 2 becomes like one of my favorite of that marathon. Like I probably enjoy my Dark Souls 2 playthrough more than the other ones. But in most cases, it's like always the worst. That one or Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne kind of sucks sometimes too. I mean, doing some marathons, like some runs will just be like, ugh. Like, it just goes off the rails, like, way too quick. I mean, it depends on, I guess. I know. I've had shit runs with every single game. There'll be times I'll do a Demon Souls run, I'm like, this is awful. Like, this is by far the worst one. Then I do a Dark Souls 1 playthrough, and it just fucks up, and I'm like, ugh, this is terrible as well. I hate all the games equally, basically. I hate this game the most, actually. Do you rank Radahn any higher after the patch? I don't know. There'll be times I fight Radahn and be like, damn, this is like the best boss. And there'll be times where like, this boss fight needs to get fixed. And now that it's like actually like just changed, I'd be like, I guess it's the same. Why am I dying in 3 hits at 60 vigor? Like, I understand I'm like half naked, but like, I'm not that naked, you know? I forgot to switch on my Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Is Lothric an overrated boss? Absolutely not. It's the best boss in base game Dark Souls 3. What run would you... Huh? That will you do now, but definitely not before the patch? What run would I do? I don't know. Might do a Smith scripted dagger run. Might seem a bit more feasible. Should have upped the base damage a little bit, but it's fine. Fuck them both up. Smith script Captain America build when? I mean, I already had a build incorporating that. I did a playthrough with it as well, so. Come here. Huge. Uncharged version. Huge. Fully charged version. Huge. We're cooking. Streambot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. The team is already aware of this and is working to obtain more quota from Google. Quota resets daily, so unfortunately YouTube will be unusable until a nightly reset. I get a quota on my chat? That's what happened last time. That makes sense now. This stupid streambot or chatbot that I'm using has like a limit. That's dumb. Where am I going? Live. Give me a second, YouTube chat. I can't see your messages right now. I have to go back to my old chat. This shit one. Fuck off, stupid bot. Isn't that just going to be a scattershot throw run? No. Because we're going to go start with a base game. And we're going to try not to use scattershot throw. So. Might just do like just a regular playthrough. Probably no Ashes of War. Or no damaging Ashes of War. Anyway. It's not a subscription service, no. Can I level up? No. Why the fuck would I have an address? Don't you sometimes get tired of the Souls games? Not really, no. Maybe, I don't know. I like play other games and be like, I was playing like Wukong. I was like, this game, like I just want to play the Souls games. So even when I was playing in different games, you know, different game. Mongrel intruder. The embrace of Mesmer's flame. Mongrel intruder. Slut. We got the attack off. Ain't that cool? He hit me. That hit me too. I'm gonna fully charge this and you're gonna walk into it and that's gonna kill me.
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
Wukong drove me back into Souls instantly, just didn't feel good. Yeah. So it lies at PS4. Hopefully the DLC comes out soon. Get some more content to milk, know what I'm saying? Did I do Millennia? No. Mongrel intruder. You choked again? I didn't choke. Choking implies when I have them weak and then I, like the last moment, you know? That's a choke. The fight like just started. I hit him like twice. Why does that do so much damage? Look at best Liza P weapon? Probably like the fucking Crescent Halberd shit that was part of the crossover that they did with Wulong. Probably that one, unironically. That one or the Two Dragon Sword or the Covenant of the Trident. There's like some really cool OP combinations out there as well, but like I don't know. I think like the boss weapons are just like better overall. Get some more cool and fancy shit. But there are some like OP combinations. It's hard to like, I don't know, I forget some of them. We'll get back into Liza P when the DLC is around the corner. Oof, big boy damage. Heavy attack sucks on the Azure's blade. I forgot what it is like. But it gets like basically everything. Like a high damaging like Fable art. It gets fucking like guard parry. It gets like a really good like running attack, I think it is. I forgot how it works exactly, but like it's like really good. Last time I loaded up Liza P was when that shit happened. That's gonna hit me. Damn, that does knockback and as well. Damn. Oh, I have one flask left? Oh, fuck. We'll be fine. We're good. Can't really punish this. Let's gotta wait for an opening, I guess. That works. That works. I might kill him here. Yeah. Yeah. The embrace of Mesmer's flame. Guys like the red wolf who doesn't stop moving. He does do a lot of moving, but at least it's cool. Level up endurance. Wait, if I go to 35 endurance, can I put on the cruise? No shot I can. No. Need some more endurance. What's up, Yosh? How things, bro? 36 endurance. I'm still heavy loaded. Can I take off the I can't even take off the fingering seal. What if I put this on? And then take off the fingering seal. God damn it. I need to go to 40 endurance. What if I take off the green total tiles and put on the Erd Tree's favor instead? That works. I kind of wanted that though. It's fine. It's for a good cause. I need 100 and whatever that is. Go into more strength. I need more damage now at this point. Do you feel like this is still only better with all damage uncharged? Yeah, it does do more damage, but yeah, I think it's still only better uncharged. Let's go to Commander Gaius and regret all my life choices. I didn't want to do that. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go show all graces. That was the wrong button. A turtle shield to replace the talisman was too heavy. I can't put on the shield. It's fine. Flame Gummy Strength will carry me. Carry my stamina recovery speed, surely. Now I fight his Gyobu Masakata Oniwa! Ha! That was way too early. That wasn't. We're good. We're good. Do I hate the Great Arsenal's Charm? I just don't bother to get it. So I guess I hate it, yeah. Don't move. We take those? That works. I need to like re-allot my flasks. I don't need this many flasks. Oh, we dodged it and we did damage. We take those. See, like Ordovisus couldn't have done that. But it probably could have because it would have been faster. But this one just goes further. Nice. Do the kick. Nice. Don't do it again though. Nice. He's gonna go transform. Yeah. Thought I could have killed him there or hit him there, but it's fine. We're gonna go fully charge this bitch and we're gonna go win. Don't move. WRNG. Stance break. He didn't listen to me. I'm going for it. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. We got a stance break. We're going for it again. Do the kick. No! Oh, we're good. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die there. Clutch dodges. It worked out. Why isn't he giving me the good combo? Do the combo. He's not doing the combo. Chatty sucks. He didn't do it a single time. Just let me just try it out. Come on. Easy game. Gaius' armor looks stupid. Does it? Maybe a little bit. Opinion on Junkler. What the fuck does that even mean? Storylines had a normal heavy thrusting sword moveset, it'd be goated. Would this be a great spear? No. No. I mean, I think outside of like the heavy attack and like the running heavy attack, I think it's just like overall net positive. Because great spears, because I guess like the heavy thrusting sword light attack combo, which is just better. Well, not better, it's just faster, I guess. It's still less stance damage, but it's faster. And you're doing way more damage than the other great spears. And the fact that it does get the great spear heavy attack means that it actually it gets the same stance damage too, with the heavy attack. Because great spear heavies and heavy thrusting sword heavies get the same stance. Ends with its heavy attack, it actually does extend to the guard counter. And great spear guard counters are much better than heavy thrusting sword guard counters. So, how do I do a poll vote? I think that's a mod job. I don't think regular viewers can make polls, otherwise that would be very annoying. Strength, damage. Is Lendel the best FromSoft area? No. I think Shadowkeep in this game is better. I think Stormveil is probably better than Lendel. Lendel's pretty cool though. Remu, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Definitely S tier. Can you up my mod status so I can make polls? No. What sort of polls do you want to be making anyway? But I should have another manager mod. She's not going to let me get a fully charged attack off. She moves too much. I feel like a burrito. I'm hungry for a burrito. I'm craving one right now. I normally don't crave like particular food, but for some reason I feel like having a burrito. That's fine. It'll go away. You fucking skank. This thing's so slow, man, like... I'm going for it. I might take damage here, but it's fine. Oh, we're good. Nice. Thank you. I apologize for my earlier comments. You're actually fine. Had a burrito today without me. Maybe that's why I was craving one, because you had one. Respect the bug. I almost dodged that too. Can I get a stance break? Thank you. I like how the game listens to me. What the fuck is that? Oh, come on, dude. I can't even see that health bar. No way. Oh, thank the Lord. That was gonna actually... How did that miss? How did she miss the grab? If I got grabbed there, I probably would have died. Pause about the game. Rip isn't... Yeah, Rip doesn't hear anymore. Fake Youwy fan. I need more YouTube mods. Okay, YouTube viewers. He wants to be mod. He wants to be like top tier ultra mega manager mod. Can you speak Catalan or Norwegian by chance? The fuck is a Catalan? What language is that? No, I can't. We all had burritos without you? You're a gluttonous individual? What did I do? No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm okay. Not a gluttonous. I like never crave food like ever. Like particular food. I'm always hungry and stuff, but like not like... Very rarely, like maybe like 3 times a year, but like I'm craving this. But I just had like a random feel for like the native burritos. I think it's gone now though. I don't think I need them anymore. What's up, Remy? How things, man? Did you... Yeah, I missed you, bro. Didn't invite you to the burrito party because you choked too much. Well, the burrito party sounds stupid anyway. Make me manager mod? Nah. You do too much sus stuff sometimes. Bit too much sussy things going on with you sometimes. Can't have you being represented as my right-hand man. Sorry, buddy. I've had too many complaints about you. You're lucky you're still a mud. You do fine though. He is currently my most active mud though, so maybe. Did I do Tyrant like that? I'm not doing him like that. It's a privilege to be moderator. You can put that shit in his resume. This fucking area sucks so much penis. Holy fuck, man. Catalonia is in Spain. Why would anyone complain about you? I don't know. You can think of a couple reasons, can't you? This guy's fat. He's an eyesore. Get him out of here. Make a poll if Youwy is hard or not. Also, mud me. No, somebody ban him, actually. You're not getting mudded. It's fine. The chat's been pretty chill recently. Haven't had anyone coming in here spamming the N-word recently, so we're doing fine. We're doing alright. We're doing fine overall. Tyrone, see, like, that's the shit that I'm on about. Why would you say that? Why would you say it anyway? Why would you say... That's a type of terminology that gets people timed out. What's up, Goonch? How things, bro? Can you leave me alone? Skibbity fragment. We're gonna be okay, chat. Is it even possible to kill fast bosses with this thing? Well, I killed Rolana first try, and I killed Mesmer first try. Actually, second try. Basically, first try. So, yes, I'd say it's possible. Doesn't get much faster than those guys. Rate this area out of 10. Yellow. Not about a fucking... I don't know. It looks really cool. Some cool branching paths. Some nice... I don't know. Nice dodging. The enemies are so toxic. I mean, like, if you're gonna go put a cap on the Elden Ring experience and be like, alright, peak difficulty incoming. They did a pretty good job. This is winnable. I can win this. That's a pretty cool grab attack.
Fatality.
That it was. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Yeah, yippity yap, shut the fuck up. Floating city in the sky is pretty epic though. FromSoft has the coolest ideas. Nope. I'm summoning. Promised I apologize for that and I'm a changed man. I don't care. Your nose is looking sexy today. Thank you.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Can these enemies even be stance breaking? Never seen one stance break before. Who knows?
Will never allow.
And our ally will never allow this. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Wait, wait. No, get him. Nice. Stamina, return to me. We're cooking. Heal. Stamina. Ew. Heal. Go get her, Natan. Let me fully charge this bitch up. Oh, it hit her from there. Look at that distance. You get that bleed proc. Cook him. Good job, Natan. Youwy, what age were you when you realized that you were gay? "26. They can, but they recover like immediately from stance break, so it doesn't even matter. Probably. Anyway. I missed the line, redo the fights. No. Time to see how Radon is? We'll be fine. Radon's weak to holy damage. We'll go see how it is. See how it is. Should we go fight Millennia first, chat? Don't you dare. Level up. Damage. Hell yeah. Let's go teleport to Millennia. No, I should not do those bosses. We're doing well. The Devonia's hammer is putting in some work. Frostbite Exaltation Talisman? Yeah, it would have been nice. Probably actually would have given a use to Frost Fire builds too, somewhat at least. And then again, still would have been outclassed by Bleed, so probably not. Actually, no, wouldn't have given use at all, because Frost only lasts 20 seconds anyway. Actually would have been perfect. Would have been perfect! Would have been too OP. I mean, like, Bleed gets like thousands of buffs, so like, Bleed gets the White Mask, Sacred Bloody Flesh, Kindred, the Lord of Blood Exaltation, and it just does like twice as much damage as Frost too, and it can proc it faster. It's like... There's so much broken stuff in the game. I don't think an Frost Exaltation Talisman would have been broken. Would have just been nice. I'm going to fully charge this up, and you're going to walk into it. That kind of works, I guess. She might do Waterfall Dance now. She's going to do it now. White Mask looked like shit. There should have at least been like a Frost Helmet or something like that. The fuck was that about? She's not having a good time. I'm still pissed off about the armor sets in this game. Like, it's such a fantasy looking game. It's not like Dark Souls, how it's just more realistic. So like the armor set should have been like way cooler looking and more fantasy and like glowing and stuff like that, and some more like dragon pieces or like some dressed up like an Iceman or a snowman, or I don't fucking know. Stuff like the Ring City armor would have been cool. That's not good for me. We're good. Pretty nice. Because like half the, like, there's lots of cool armor sets in this game, but a lot of them are all realistic, and half the realistic ones have like shit stains in them. And, like fucking just vomit all over the fucking cloth. It's kind of stupid. Stay still. Good girl. Uncharged version. Stance break. Good girl. Jump up. That works. There could have been some like cool ass like demon horns that like glow on fire. Like all the weapons and spells have like these insane like effects. Like let my kid brain had some cool shit. You ain't going nowhere, girl. Like there's plenty of like realistic armor. There's plenty of stuff for the people that just like that aesthetic, which is fine. You don't know, everybody has to be like a kid and child like me. But give some stuff for me. I forgot to use, I wanted to use a gold pickled foul foot. Nah, it's fine, Mikros. We're doing like one more level. A battle pass for new armor and weapons. That's what I'm saying. Damage. I want damage. Do I want damage? Don't endurance. Let's go into endurance. Oh, that's perfect. 60-40. Oh, so nice. Some good stuff right there. Let's go kill Radon. Shirley's horse armor DLC like Oblivion. Because of you, don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind as a more iconic line than Curse You Bale. Probably. Surely because of me. I'm a super. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Anything that goes well with the Ralver's pelt is good enough for me. Yeah. Wanted more furry suit armor, like the Red Bear stuff in the Blide set. Would have been cool. Not a furry though, so I wouldn't partake. But shout out to the furries in chat. You guys are welcomed here. Devonia is my husbander. Nice. Does do pretty well. I thought it was gonna fuck up a lot in the DLC, but it did pretty well there too. I kind of want to go do like an Ordovis's run like tomorrow to compare. I think Ordovis's will do better because it's gonna be like more stance breaks. I think when you stance break, you're gonna get benefit of more you know, riposts and stuff like that, and pairing it alongside the Blades of Mercy, or Blade of Mercy, excuse me. Devonia is a woman. Okay. Devonia is my wife. Why do people hate furries? I don't think they hate furries. Nobody hates furries, do they? I don't know. Maybe they do. Dun 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 dun. You're gonna stay there and let me hit you. You're gonna stay there and let me hit you again. I actually removed the hitbox for that first one. I actually didn't notice that until like yesterday. Why am I running backwards for? Not even paying attention. Oh, we're getting good RNG so far. You know, I feel good about this. I'm gonna fully charge this bitch. I fucked up. Oh my god. People hate what they fear and fear what they don't understand? Probably. What's your first owner? I like Phoenixes. Would that be my first owner? Maybe. Phoenixes are cool. Bro got greedy? Yeah. I mean, I could have like easily, oh! I still have my gold scarab on. I could have tanked that attack if I had that on. Huh. Funny that. Funny that, innit? Come here. Ugh. The game doesn't specify if Devonia is a woman or a man. I just checked. Cool. That's cheating. Don't do that. Boom. Boom. He does not do much damage at all. He does not do much damage at all. How much? I'm at plus 13 right now. Went over my head. Huge. I could punish that. I forget about that now. I'm like still like strafing to the like left like instinctively, and I don't need to. I don't need to. Glintstone Chris users definitely getting laid. From by whom? Give me a stance break. This is not gonna stance break him. Well, at least he missed. Come here, do the... Oh, whatever. Do it again. Piece of shit. Okay, that was just cheating. That's a bit slower now. Stay still. Not good. Not good.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Is First Center an offshoot of Spirit Animal? Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. Okay, just don't do it again. Oh, you're a dick. I'm gonna fully charge this and you're gonna walk right into me. I gotta heal. Devonia is for sure a female name. Stay still. Stay still again. That looks cool when you're running away from her like that. That was kind of badass. That didn't actually lunge in as far. Normally it lunges in further, doesn't it? Maybe not. Oh my god, stop with that. Why does it get iframes? Come here. No, that's not coming here. Do the other gravity one. That's not the one. Do the other gravity one. There you go. There's like 3 different attacks that he does at a distance, and he did it. This might fuck me up, but it might be okay. I gotta go heal here instead. Unfortunate, but is what it is. Might go a good old double chug. No, come back. I was never gonna get that off. Top 5 strength weapons. I'm busy right now. And our sword lands, Guts is great sword. You can probably throw Ordovis' great sword there too. Starfist. Let's go consume the blue juice. Do the AoE. Do it. Do it. That's not the AoE. Do the AoE. Thank you. He listened to me. And I lined it up perfectly. So I stand right here, and when he comes down to the ground, he gets hit. I'm a fucking genius. Well, I'm gonna get hit here, but it's fine. If that was pre-patch, I would have did twice as much damage. That actually gives me an opening now. Oh my god, stop. It's fine. Thank you, buddy. GG. First try like always. We did it! We killed the boss! Got that massacre, my boy? Nah, it's fine.
That's nasty.
We did well. We did well. Anyway, I only had 15 mines. See, some runs, you don't even need much mind at all. I only used like 3 flasks there. Level 151. Pretty good stuff. Cool. Emote on him? Teabag his corpse. I understand why they didn't let you, like, go up the stairs, you know? It's kind of silly. Wait a minute. Does Cheat Engine let me get up there? Where is my scripts? Hold up a second. Player. Is there infinite jumps? Ride anywhere. Unlimited. Is there a progression? No, it has to be here. Infinite jumps. I'm up here. Ah, invisible wall. Let's just like walk to the other side and let me chill there. I can't get rid of the wall. Can I get around the wall? Nah, it's more invisible walls everywhere. Can I go up top? I don't think so. Is that heaven? I mean, I don't think these corpses that make up 2 towers classified as heaven. Drop a message? Good. Cool. Silver play button drips, by the way. It is pretty drippy. 9/11 reference. No. I can get around. Nice. No! I didn't want to die. This game sucks. Anyway. We did it. But there should have been a much better ending. Like, if this is your biggest DLC, they should have had, like, a cooler-ass ending. I don't know. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Could have been a cooler cutscene and a cooler moment and a... I don't fucking know. It is what it is. Such is life. Anyway, we beat the game. That's good. We're done for today. Tomorrow we're going to do another playthrough. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Might do, like, Crucible Thorns. Might do a Smith Script Dagger run. That's probably, like, the only other things that I probably want to do. Maybe, like... Maybe Rolana's. We'll see. I already done Rolana's, but I don't know. It wouldn't be that much different. Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. I'm done, though. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If not, that's fine. You guys don't gotta be here. But I appreciate you guys stopping by today. Tomorrow, I might go make a video on the Rolana's cameo. I might rank all the stance-based skills. We might do a ranking or just, like, talk about them. I'm not sure if I want to rank them. I'll see.